It's a good song for it, no doubt. No doubt. Shows what's going on in the world at that time. Actually, I used to know this song by heart. Because I did it for a school project. So I actually learned this thing fully. I don't remember it anymore, but I know a lot of it. What's well done, Strano? Fatters, guys, D's. Raj. This is us. Hope you guys are doing well. Spy. The Friendstarter. Firestarter. D's. Lands. Was it Frizzy? Waddle on in. Mezzy. Howdy, howdy. Oh, man. My left arm is not having a good time. But that's fine. That's fine. I still don't have a third flask. Not a fucking clue what I do with it. Not a fucking clue what I do with it. I also need to make better gear. Is there a world where I make an explodey thingy? Let's see. Explodey weapon. I think I've pulled the muscle on it. Doing pull-ups. Oh, that sucks, messy. Yeah, that's never fun when you get like something something in an annoying spot where you're used to putting it down normally. Gareth Emery Cyberpunk live in LA. If there's any good. Another gymnastics entry. You want to show a map with and without? Yeah, probably. Gold map. I could put a gold flask. Fuck it. Yeah. Boom. Gold flask. React. What are we reacting to? Last Epoch's Season 4 and beyond. Alrighty. Will be free. Yes. Free expansion paid classes. I say. Ah. Ah. Is that it? Well, I'm like, yeah, I was like, wait, am I not opening the right thing? I was like, what am I looking for? Like, where's the roadmap? This? This is the roadmap? We've done this. We have 2 seasons and then an expansion. What? I fucking hope you do. Wow, that's an 1870s roadmap. Epoch is dead, isn't it? Okay. Of course not. Yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, I don't... I do not keep up with the hero seekers now. What's going on over there? They're massively fumbling. Yeah, 4 D2 modded. Want to play? Hell yeah, Freezy. Yeah, there's plenty of fucking shit to play, so yeah. But I mean, yeah, that like honestly looks like Epoch is just like absolutely floundering. Like they need to fucking get their shit together, otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, they're in for quite a bad time soon. Last in Epoch. I mean, they are, yes. I mean, I honestly, like, if that's all you had to be able to, like, post about, I hate to say it, but I wouldn't have fucking posted anything. because that just looks bad.
I'll let you know.
Agreed. Yeah, like I would have not posted anything. Was it for posting? Is that people were really concerned about the expansion price and they wanted to answer the questions? Don't put a roadmap on it. That's like a fucking. Yeah, no. Like I don't know. That's just like. That honestly brings up like more questions than answers good questions. So yeah, I would.
We'll make it happen.
I would have not.
All in order.
But what do I know? I'm not a dev. Said the roadmap post you'll say. Top of the subreddit. New mastery selection windows. $29.99, $5.99 sale, $24.99. New classes are coming, but they cost money. Wait, no way. Welcome to the ruined era. I mean, yeah, honestly, putting classes behind a paywall will fuck over the game. Paid class and B to buy to play game when direct competitor is free to play. A direct competitor is free to, yeah. Torchlight approach, but that's not how the game started. I mean, even Torchlight went the fucking other direction almost, right? Like, they were like, alright, this season's character, you have to get the season pass, but everything else is now available. Yeah, like, it is really bad to paywall classes. Oh my god. Major on trade and you want useless sellable gear and just drop, but in COF you want useless gear to not drop at all. I mean, that's another thing. Yeah, like, how does the class gear work? Because you don't want your fucking loot taken up by something you haven't paid for. Like, this is such a fucking back-ass idea. I don't get it, man. Oh, well, whatever. They're allowed to do what they want to do. I'm not rooting for anything. What are we looking at? Hero Siege Season 9 trailer? Only a teaser? Okay. I see a tree of the skill kind. I see a Wolson skill tree is what I see. It's the fucking circle from Wolson. I see. Except it doesn't probably rotate like Wolson's did. Cool, so another game just taking the Path of Exile skill tree and being like, people like this, let's add this. Someone's gonna come along and innovate. Someone will come along and do some innovation. I don't know who, I don't know when. But holy fuck. I think those are jewel sockets, yes. You know what? It's gonna be me. I'm gonna fucking make the game of the century. After the trees, bushes? Hell yeah. That's just free the same day, the same paid classes. Paid classes do not work. No skills at all. I mean, true, yeah. We're innovating in the paid content. We're innovating by giving you new ways to give us money. Right, yeah, if it's like, if it's part of the expansion, and it's part of the full price thing, but a one by one purchase of classes will never make the game feel good. It will make it just like, and especially from a balancing standpoint, you almost have to make it so that the classes that people are paying for are more powerful than the ones that they aren't paying for. Because people will inherently feel like they've lost value on their money if the thing they buy is not better than others. Because they're directly purchasing that thing to play. Dogs, FOMO, and dark patterns? Exactly, yeah. Not necessarily, not for everyone. But the reality is that there is a large chunk of the audience who would be like, I paid $10 for this class and it doesn't do T17s. This is a shit class, blah, 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 blah. Right? Like, that will be a thing. That will be, hey, fracturing shards. That will be a thing, like, right away. Or it's like, or it's the other way. It's so powerful that people would be like, well, I can't believe the $10 class is doing 2 times as much DPS without any investment. That class is so overpowered, they're just milking it for the money. Right, like, you know both directions will happen because it's behind a paywall. That's just, like, how that, like, system will work. Go grab the, adorned. Boop. What am I at? 200k. Boom. 220k. Not bad. Alright, cool. Similar strength, but paid class has more mechanics. Ideally, yeah, but chances are, yeah, it's rare to see that. So I do not have high hopes for seeing that done correctly. Because I've never seen it done correctly. I've never seen a game actually pull off that model and not absolutely, like, eventually fuck it up. So, yeah. Oh well. We'll see what Epoch does. I mean, realistically though, like, if Epoch seasons don't become more than a fucking window shopping experience because you've killed a Tyrannosaurus, I'm sorry, but the game is already fucking dead to me. Right. Balancing Epoch isn't anything great as it is, so. Cause yeah, the last season was like bare bones. To fully rebalance a couple classes? I think so, yeah. It's hard. It is no doubt hard. But, you know, certain vast disparities in class power balance do have to be looked at, and Epoch definitely has some vast disparities within their thing. We'll see what Epoch does. I mean I personally wouldn't have high hopes at that point anymore. Right, exactly. Making the character balance of the things that generate you money is going to be way more important than fixing up the old ones that don't generate you money. From like a business standpoint. So that alone already muddies those waters. What's up, Shanks? So, yeah, it's just, it's not a good idea. Like, that's all there is to it. It just is not a good idea to do that. Never fixed melee. Yep. Exactly. Oh, man. It's all good. Like, you know, like we're saying. There is fuck tons of games out there, so... Nothing wrong with playing some of the shit that is good and not worrying about the shit that is bad. Refix Melee to sell more classes in Potu's early access? Yes. Paradox consoles. Paradox Interactive. Oh man. That would be one hell of a place to get your monetization desires. Paradox really knows how to make people open them wallets. They're great at that. I remember back in when I was doing reviews, I had a Paradox Press account on GOG. And every single time something new from Paradox came out, it was added to that press account. That press account is filled with so many little things. Like every single day it got some kind of new like DLC or bundle or something added to it. They print it like they publish and print so many little things over and over again that I would like daily get an email. Be like, this has been added to your Paradox Press account. I was like, DLC number 552 for some random game. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, the overlay's broken? Okay. Became shittier and shittier. Yeah, no, Paradox definitely loves its DLC stuff. I think I still have access to that Paris account. Maybe. I wonder if it still gets shit added to it. I have no idea. I forgot to log in. Nice. This thing is very smooth so far. Just need to get a lot more levels and level up the golems. Probably need to buy 21 golems so they're tankier and get more regen and survive longer and all that stuff. That way they have more HP. Since it feels like these Arby's are doing quite a number on my golems. Isabella, you get some good sleep. Enjoy cooking voltage. Yeah.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Exploding dick. Fuck yeah. Get that black market exploding dong. That's when you know it's the future. That's when you know it's the future. I'm lately unprompted. You guys were going up in years, talking about the future, and I was like, well, eventually we'll get to 2077, and we'll have exploding black market dicks. And that's just how it's gonna be. Oh, wait, forgot to do the bridge. Yeah, I'll have to think about whether or not I get an exploding weapon for this thing. It would definitely help with clear, to be fair. Though crafting it might be a nightmare, I don't know. Crafting it might be a nightmare. Let's see. What's the current price of those? Implicit, explode. Wrong, explode. Implicit, explode. Missing Sindel dot multi. Crafted multi fizz. You want trigger 2 and get fucked? Yeah. One hand. Five for a mace. Yeah, I'd have to make sure that it can roll a dot multi. One hand, mace, damage over time. You can roll this one, but can you then craft physical damage over time on top of it? Is that on anything? That says axes only. That can't be right. Oh, that's like, yeah, okay. Wands, wands, daggers, axes. Wands, daggers, axes. Wands, daggers, axes. So it's only wands and daggers and axes? Yeah, it says wands, daggers, and axes. It says one hand melee. I'm not in a category. Well, you're right, I'm not. What the fuck? Weird. Oh, I think, yeah, it's Twitch going wrong. Yeah, no, okay. No, yeah. Yeah, something on Twitch's back end is broken. Did it work? Oops. Yes, okay. Yeah, I press save and it doesn't change. It might have been Lime. It might have been. Okay, weird. Alright. It's one hand, two hand, not weapon specific, so multi. It's crafted only. Okay. It's one and two hands, not weapon specific, so fizz multi is crafted only. Okay. Hello, Yeti. Howdy, howdy. Okay. So if I wanted to, I could do a 5 divine explodey stick. I can roll fizz multi. Right. Price goes up.
Should raise my fears.
Yeah, price is gonna go up. Axe is 8. Sending divine for fizz multi wand. Explodey fizz multi wand is 70 divines. Yeah, well, I want to level, so I'm not gonna run crit. Wait. Oh, I never saved the search from yesterday. I was like, wait, my list is shorter than it needs to be. 2 additional projectiles has to come off, because the golems don't like that. Yeah, it looks like Twitch broke something then. That's fine though.
Could do well.
We'll see how this goes then. Does not shock me at all, no. I am pretty much not surprised by that one bit. But it's all good. I wonder how many people just got kicked off of a category randomly. Uncategorized. I should go delving as well. Honestly, I need to like once again kind of look at what I need to do for challenges. Play with the cookies? Yeah, it seems to be broken then. 9 mil dot. I don't know how much dot I have right now, but hopefully 10 mil's the goal. I think it's reachable, but it'll be just barely. I need no pub, not really. It's pretty easy to calculate on this setup. I can literally hover the tooltip and be like, oh, that's my DPS. Let's add more Dorns until it works, true. There's the one build where I actually can just straight up look at the tooltip. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Basically, take my tooltip, times it by 10, times it by 2, times it by 40%. And that's my actual DPS. Like it, literally, I can calculate my DPS without having to do any, like, fancy math. It's a very easy, DPS to calculate. Very easy DPS to calculate, because it literally is just a couple multipliers. And you get what you need. Not too much that affects this build in that regard. It's a very straightforward way of dealing damage. Once the tooltip is actually pretty accurate. Frenzies. How would I generate frenzies? That's a good question. I wear frenzy relic ashes. What's the weapon? I don't have a specific weapon. I was gonna make an explodey mace. Frenzy skill. Weave it in there somewhere. I mean, I guess I could weave in the occasional frenzy hit for its. I mean, sockets is a thing. Frenzy charge on hit versus uniques. Let's run Blood Rage. It doesn't help me on single target, that's where I need it. Accumulator wands could do it. Flask for Dodros. Dodros elixir. Dodros elixir. It's not horrible, yeah. It's possible. Can't be automated, right? I had to actively work on it. Charge masteries are a what? Only this one and this one? There's not a charge mastery over here, is there? You didn't get Impossible Escape, revisiting the idea of going timeless with it. Yeah. Foot pedal for Dodros. Yeah, power is useless for me. Damn it. Yeah. Frenzy would be nice to get in, but I mean, Relikesh's is my straightforward way. If I wanted to do him in some way. Give up a bit of HP for frenzy charges.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If only 3. There's not a lot of scaling in this build, that's why. Grand Spectrum is better. No, Grand Spectrum takes up slots. Three jewel slots is huge for me. I give up Storm Shroud, yes. Oh yeah, I meant to try this thing out. This one. That's only gonna remove Ignite and Bleed. Which is not that handy. And poison, true. Shock is the one I'm afraid of. Green Dream Drool. Or dots don't work on kill. I need single target. Kill's fine. I need a way to generate them for single target. Mob mentality. Oh yeah, mob mentality is a thing, isn't it? Yeah. Mob mentality. Okay, so if I just fit in one medium for war cries, that gets me frenzy charges. It's not the most reliable, but I mean, if I comboed it with a accumulator wand, it would be reliable as fuck. Yeah, I have minimum on the tree already. I'll look and see what I can do with it. Can't use with a wand, it requires an exert attack. Can't use what with a wand? You can't Warcry with a wand? Oh no, yeah, it's the second line. There's 2 lines to that. Mob mentality. You can use it with a wand.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Hmm. And use Val Cold Snap. No, because then people are just gonna say I'm playing Lance's build, but worse. I don't want to do that. Warning call. And would actually make it. They would. I've done enough content creation to know the first thing someone would say the moment I did that. 2 divine on Megalo, 20 divine on medium. For mob mentality? What the fuck? Mob plus warning? Holy shit. Really? What the fuck? Okay. There's just none that exist. What the fuck? Is it weights? It is very niche, yeah. What the fuck? What is the chance of making this thing? Wrong one. Both barely have tags on the low weights. I was gonna say armor has to have a tag, right? Neither have tags at all. Mob is an attack. Warning calls defense. Yeah, it's just like super low weights. Right. I wonder if I can get one of the 2 fractured. Let's see, and we'll see this, and then just do 1 in 20 reference. Santa mob. Okay. 8,000 for denserated. No fractures. $982 chaos for that. That is a lot of alterations. Right. Yeah, no fractures. If I don't use warning call, right. Exert, crit, onslaught, intimidated. Yeah, the drill sock is the thing I want. Man, that's nuts. Mmm. Onslaught could be good. I mean, just for speed. Yeah, the free speed. MacArthur. Lead rise up with mob mentality. Yeah. I know of that one existing. That's a pretty good one. This exalt slam all the ones with an open prefix.
Not bad.
Easy. So you're gonna get rat on Bellow a lot. Cry Wolf, lead by example. That's also an attack modifier. Read Bellow. It's not worth regal. Yeah. Let's vouch. Yeah, so that's gonna be a rough one.
Hello, hello.
What's the price of red juice? $3,000 for 50.
I should raise my fee.
See what I get for 3,000. Yeah, so I'm pretty much always gonna land this. Bellow, 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 bellow. Yeah, okay. Lead by example, mob mentality. It's the one that's money, isn't it? But think. Okay. Well, that makes me my money back right away. Okay. Well.
At that price?
Yeah, so I was like, alright, let's grab another base and go again. Okay. What question? One of those. Oh, really?
Long journey, but
That's
the
funny.
exchange went well enough. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay. I mean, the reality is yes, if I just do this and I keep making
All in order. I'll
one of those every time, that it's not rattling. Cry lead is not something, I think, right? Let me check. No, the cluster. Yeah, so that's not a thing. Okay. You basically keep going, keep selling. Mob mentality. If it sells. Different crossing method. Right. Bellow, bellow, bellow. Okay, ran out.
ahoy.
How much money do I have? Okay. I'll wait for that to sell and then I'll go again. Let's use these ancient orbs. Cause yeah. Maybe. Maybe I just end up spamming until I get it. Maybe we just spam until we get it. Just gotta see if it actually sells.
Could do worse, exile.
Because 2 divine worth of juice is quite a lot of clicks. So chances are good I'll get something again from it.
When I'm ready and not before. Life is too precious.
Because yeah, Frenzy being 12% more damage gets me pretty close to getting to the 10 mil mark. Once I get my awakened jewels and everything in. That would definitely be good to have. 20% is power. Alright, you get 20 power from a unique. And seeing how fast I spam my war cries, it should be fine. Let's get 1 minute charge. Yeah. There might be a situation where mathematically I fall out of charges, but like, I spam charges pretty fucking non-stop, so. Shield for you? No, if I take off my shield right now, I would lose so much damage, it's not even funny. Phase bosses. Well, minimum 10 power. I can just keep spamming between the phases. I have a 50-50 chance per war cry to get one, so as long as I land the thing. Cause I'm war crying pretty much non-stop, so. It should be fine. I should be able to sustain them. Just scream endlessly. Yeah. Okay. I think I can reach 10 mil. But yeah, there's a chance I drop frenzies, but that's whatever. Gambling unrequited loves. Nice.
When I'm ready.
You give your enemies fizz dividend. Yeah, true. Unset rank for another war cry. Yeah, if I need more war cries. Just spam with. Yeah, they are good war cries, yeah. I just don't know if, you know, I want to press that many buttons. That's possible. It should be. It should be. Yeah. If we get frenzy charges in here, get my stuff leveled up, get the golems, get my awakened gems. I think 10 mil is possible. I think we can. I won't shoot them? Right, yeah. Oh, for dog cap. Yes, that would be the actual way to do it. Just stack the fuck out of primordial bonds. Probably not, honestly. Well, I don't know. It is increased from the flame and damage over time from the chaos. So it would push it up a lot. But like, I don't know how much. I don't know how much it would do. chain amulet instead of alls. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not
Hordes. It would be maybe possible, but it would take an insane amount of investment. One that would be well better served on something else. Okay, that one node for like damaging stuff isn't doing shit for me, so I'll probably get rid of that. Ads. I don't know, it was 30C. I guess, I mean, part of that's probably because if people need, like, all for stuff, they're going delving. I don't know. Or maybe just people aren't using it. Want them to go above leg? Yeah. Okay, so that point's really kind of wasted. I don't need it. Let's grab this. Yeah, that hasn't sold. So it won't sell quick. Dun, dun, dun. Less area is very annoying for me as well. Let's get rid of that. That's a runnable one, but I just don't like it. Reduced armor was fine. It was annoying, but fine.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
2%. I mean, does mean people are still using it then. So at least something's going on with it. I have 2 divines. I can break those 2 down. Buy.
Raise my ahoy there.
Buy some stuff.
Business.
Life force. What's the other way? 67? Let's do 65. Scouting reports if you need more. Yeah, that's not really worth the savings. Just sit around and wait. Were they? Okay.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah. These things. Yeah, actually, you're right. So if I need more, 160 for those.
I should raise my fees.
Alright. Let's give this a couple more clicks. Bellow, 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 bellow. Bellow, bellow. Whole lot of fucking bellows. Okay. Lead by example, mob mentality. Number 2. Too divine.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Was it a letter? Let's buy another one. Oh, wait. Do I care about level for those? There's nothing 80 on them, right? No. Okay.
I'd consider that a win.
He's going. I mean, yeah. If they sell, we'll see. I mean, yeah, exactly, because I'll just have too many of them. They'll all be mine. Cry wolf mob mentality. No. Yeah, true. If I put it in chaos or something like that. Haunting cry wolf. No. Another one? Lead mob mentality. Okay. The divine.
That price?
Okay. At this rate, I'm just gonna make enough of these to then fucking buy the thing I need flat out. If these sell. This is just stupid. It's a pity system.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, go again. Wolf, bellow, 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 bellow. That's a concept. No. Bellow, bellow. Warning, bellow. Alright, wolf, lead by example. Okay. Another one.
At that price?
Okay. Sure. Sure. Let's buy another one. You get a one. You get one. You get one. What the fuck is this? Questions why I have so many? They probably will.
Nothing.
I don't think they're worth 2 divine. If they're this easy to make, there's no shot that they're fucking worth 2 divine. But I'll just put them for like 1.5 if I need to sell them.
We'll make it happen.
More than 2 from Rosso. Oh, it's farming juice. Yeah. The chaos prize is worth more? Okay. I mean, I'm just looking for my own. I'm just hoping to find my own. Okay. So divine.
At that price?
Okay, next. Come on, can I just get mine? I mean, honestly, at this price, even if they sell for a divine, this is like insane amounts of printing money. Nope. What the ratio is? I don't know. Cause yeah, I'd have to like price it like below the ratio slightly. And just don't buy it, probably. I mean, at that point, you've chosen to buy it when you're already going to the hideout, so you just don't want to make it. And yes, or for some, you know, just fucking not dealing with crafting at all is worth it. Yeah. Okay. I'll buy a little bit more. Do like 150.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, the convenience is massive. Was it Lily? Okay. I did not want to go. There's another one.
I'll let you know.
If all those sell. I just made 12 divine clicking absolutely nothing. Come on. Alright, Wolf Lead. Yeah, even if they're even at one divine, they're still profit at this point. Alright, Wolf Lead by example. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much I've spent. Lead. I'll be like 400C, yeah. A lot of bellows. More bellows. That was morning call. Okay. How much chaos do I have left over? Okay. We could do 100 more.
Business.
Level 96. Oh shit. Not
I
bad.
should raise my fees.
370 is 3 divines, so trade side things. Divines are like 125, 130. Okay. So if I list them all for 220C, that'd be the lowest. They'd be the cheapest. Mob mentality provocateur. Is that a combo people care about? Mob. Or maybe I'll say at 1.8. Yeah, the problem is I don't think people will search for those because it is what it is. 32C. No. There's another one. If anyone bites. I mean, I could, yeah, I guess. I could do like... just have one in here that I list. Boom. Public. 1 point. Get jump scared when it sells. That's very possible, yes. I did for a second forget how to do it.
Could do worse.
1 to 155. I got it. Huh. Let's do the divine one. I will spark it for. It certainly doesn't feel like it's that. Finally get it and roll over it. Very possible. Blue filters on the game pop-ups. Hell yeah, that'd be great. Warning rattling. Huh. Whole lot of bellows. There's another one. That's got chaos resist on it.
Really?
Come also in the circle cosplaying as Breachler. Life's good. Hell yeah. That's what matters. Having a good time. It has been very fun, this league. No doubt about that.
Well.
There's so many builds. Yeah, for me as a build enjoying lad, this has been a very good league. Just like having the ability just to spool up a build and be like, let's try that, let's try this, let's try those. Is been very nice. Lightly drunk, hey, you're having a good time. That's what matters. I stand by my opinions. Okay, I'm out of currency.
Greetings.
We'll wait and see if this shit sells before I pump up too many of them. I'll probably reduce them down to 220C and see if they sell. $83s. Technically I could use 75s to lower the pool even lower, but I'm just buying 83s. Some of those were probably lower level, like I know one of those was a 76. Honestly, that is straight up the easiest way to make money then. If you just fucking print an infinite string of mob mentalities, if people need them. That's just stupid. 190? Either I just got extremely lucky or that calculator is wrong. Because... I'll self-farm because I don't hit myself that much. It seems like the simulator has to be wrong, because I just made like, what, 8 of them? 7 of them? Remember something up? Maybe. Also, equally possible, yes. Random currency shards is better than stoic gifts. I don't know, Drunken. I don't know. What's wrong? The odds of making that cluster seem way lower according to the simulator. Remember Settler's Ruins? Well, yeah. So, who knows? Going mob mentality? No, mob mentality lead by example, the combo. It's supposed to be 1 in 190 or something, is what the simulator is saying, which doesn't match with what I just did. Which is why we're like, saying what the fuck? I just printed a fuck ton of them. If that's supposed to be the case for that. Got lucky. That was too consistent to be just getting lucky, I think. Because I made, what, 8 just now? Which does not correspond with just getting lucky. So I have a feeling the simulator is probably wrong. I did the same crafting method in Frisia, right. I have the God Cluster Seed this league. No, because I've made those, like, now that Viraj mentions it, I think I've also made those before myself or something, and thought, well, that was easy. Hey, Divine Orb. Even though it was supposed to be hard. So... I don't know. I don't know. See, I paused there when I heard the Divine Orb sound, because I was like, well, I'm killing a Harvey pack right now, and a Divine Orb, and I hear the sound, I'm like, that's, there's only one thing from Harvey packs that makes that noise. Who is this guy? Good question. Who is he? Yeah, I'll list those for 220 and see if they sell. Well, what'd you say? I could try one at 220 and see if it's where it comes up on the search. Cause I just gotta get it like below the 2 divine threshold. New Atlas, who dis? Got me on trade side on that? Okay. 91. Someone else is doing chaos? Ah, okay. For 200C. Why didn't I see the 200C ones when I looked that at myself? Mob mentality. Let's go 3. Ah, okay. Gotcha. And one is already sold. There's not that many. There's 45. Okay. I mean, 200 is still profit for me. So that's fine. Let me see. Probably. 200 is still plenty of profit. Like 1/6 of them. Yeah. Cause yeah, I could go to like, yeah, I could go to like 220. Or I mean, yeah, hell, I could, go to 200, it'd be fine. Maybe 5 to 50, say. It will let me make more of them, yeah. 2, 3, 6, 9. Okay, cool. Under 52. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I could sell them. I'll lower the price a little bit. That's okay. Oh, sweet. There we go. Xart altars complete as well. There's that side of things done. I can switch back to Eater if I want to now. Though Xark is pretty fucking consistent, which is kind of nice. There them sold. Oh, there's 93. Oh, right, I didn't have 5s in there. There's 93. And one of them sold. Yeah, I could put it to 200. Gets me the ability to buy more, and that's all I really care about. See that? Should I list one at a time? 3 of them sold, but didn't. That's funny. I should probably list them one at a time then. I'm in different tabs. True. Yeah, I'll pull them out and list them one at a time. 200 C a piece. That way they don't flood the market. The gumball tab. Must be a deli farmer. I go farming the meats. Deep in the deli. Looking for that ham. And salami. Fuck yeah. Some righteous fire leg starting. I'm gonna just have to wait and see what comes down the pipeline for what I leak start. As always, I never know ahead of time. It's just whatever's cool. I just won't happen.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just like D2. Oh man, I am worried about the state of Druid when it comes out. It might be one buggy mess. Having seen demon form, oh boy. Fingers crossed it's good, but doesn't scratch the itch. Fingers crossed it's good, but man. On 5 arrows. Yeah. But demon form. Oh, I mean, yeah. Hope they learned something from demon form, but like, it's still bugged. Like, demon form is still broken. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know the demon form. Do a brick demon form? Maybe. Question is, will they fix demon form at the same time? But yeah, there's a lot of bugs that happen with demon form, so just gotta wait and see. Gotta wait and see. I mean, yeah, basically. If Druid was the basis for demon form and demon form is just barely like usable fully without bugs, we are in for quite the wild journey.
Destroy them all!
It's gonna be fantastic.
Annihilation!
Form spell burst. It doesn't change much, to be honest. Yeah, it's the same transformation system, weapon swap system, all that stuff.
I dance with the flame!
Druid lightning arrow league start guide. It's like a raven form where you can shoot arrows. But instead of arrows, there are feathers. Those nukes.
Silence falls! Dream us will!
Shoot a crossbow. Yeah, quick crossbows.
That's, I'll take you all down with me. Burn it all to the ground. Existence is stilled. I'll have to stay behind. You can't escape.
Less armor, physics chaos. I don't see any haste on there. 1 in 1,000. It's the very thick fortress. Buddy want to help much? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. I probably won't go explode. Mostly because it makes it more expensive. I can just make a better weapon by not going explode. No, we didn't get any new info yet.
I love gold.
Hell yeah. Fruce? I do not have a Fruce
It's
guide.
happening.
I have never played Fruce. I am not a Fruce player.
Too much clutter.
That'd be confusing. All good. It ain't me. We've got too many jungle valleys. Seriously? Somewhere. I'm on tab. Time to load the mappers. I guess so. Okay, far no before, right? Yeah, Moxwaddle Shield, Moxwaddle Shield FR was a thing I did.
What are we shipping today?
Though that has changed as a build now. Because Shield got weird. Yeah, the shield got bricked up. Okay, so it looks like 200 is what they sell for. Yeah, so 200 say.
At that price?
I'll move to the Ascendancy. Yeah. Okay, let's buy some more red juice.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
It's strong. Was certainly a change. Warning call, bellows. Keep a couple listed. I'll list one for now and see if it sells, and once that one sells, I'll list more. Yeah. Giving a couple is not a bad idea. Cry wolf, lead by example. Nah. Oh, I just got mine. There we go. Mob mentality warning call. Well, there we go. I've now made 20 divines, or whatever the fuck this thing cost. While also making 16 divines. Righto. 14 or something, yeah, whatever it was. 14. Visa swoops. Guess we go sleep. That's just that easy.
What
Just
have you
get
got
it.
me?
You know what I'm saying? Just get it.
Oh,
45 dong waiting for you. Fuck.
nothing is truly set in stone.
Okay. I do need some reservation. $30 flame and 20 divine graft. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's some fucking gains. There we go. So that should now generate for me.
When I'm ready and not.
Oh yeah, that'll sustain all my charges. Easy. Yeah, it's multiples. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. Frenzy charges are in. GG. G. 5 divine graph, only 10 people joined the hideouts. Try buy it. Holy shit.
Not bad.
Crazy.
Hmm.
Async's fun, man. I like the fact that async's here. It really does make a league like just sustain so much longer. It's fucking nice. Like having access to this kind of shit, just by like I want to buy this thing, boom, done. It's like, man, you just don't have like that fatigue on a build right away.
I like it better this way.
Love this song. Good song. A banger on a repeat. Hell yeah. 220. Okay. $220, huh? Making builds for the rich. Well, yeah, I knew that like the shield would pose a problem of recommendability on this build, but I just wanted to try Corrupting Cry. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes even I had to pivot around my rule. Sir, you're record skipping.
When I'm ready and not before.
Loot. Loot, 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 loot. Yeah, with frenzy charges, I'm pretty sure once I level up all the way, get my awakened gems and stuff, I think we hit 10 mil. Judging from my current tooltip. I think we will actually hit it. Speaking of which, I guess the next things I should buy are the awakened gems. Seeing as I don't have those yet. Those next would not be a bad idea. How much armor do I have? Oh, this is a reduced armor map. Oh no, curse effect map. Yeah, okay. I was like, that's not the right number. Aura effect down. Makes it so I have less armor in this map. Still have 8k even with the less thing and my crap gear, so not too bad. Damage. It's not massive damage. I think right now I'm at 220, so 2.2 mil times 2, 4.4 mil times 1.4. I'm at like 6, 7 mil at the moment, somewhere in there. That's only on single target when I'm shocking like this. And it takes a sec to ramp. It's not massive damage now. My goal is 10 million single target.
When I'm ready and not
Now that I'm seeing what my tooltip's doing, I think that's reachable. But I do regen 3,400 HP a second. That part feels pretty good. I regen. Well, it kind of turned into that. I was originally not even thinking about that, but once I realized I could just put an enduring cry in and just like fucking cry my way to victory. Yeah, that got a whole lot thicker all of a sudden. Got a whole lot thicker all of a sudden with that one. No, it's like grab victory. Hell yeah. Great way to do it. Yeah, I pretty consistently seem to be holding 3 frenzy charges. That's fine. That's what I want to see.
Hello.
Right. What tab did I throw those in? 21. Alright, these are still here. I can list these for 15 CEOs, I believe, what I got these for. Let's list 2 of these. 2 doesn't look suspicious because I could have just myself been using 2. And somebody joined. There we go. 1 sold. Okay. Yep, so 200. Each one of those can be sold for 200. At the unique collection tab. It does make things a little bit easier, yeah. If you're inclined to keep a lot of stuff around. Too much. It is pricey. It is pricey. I just had nothing else I was spending my points on, so I was like, eh, fuck it.
Well, make it happen.
You know what is wild? It is faster for me to like legitimately make currency simply by fucking selling those clusters. Just clicking fucking craft on that cluster is the fastest way I can make currency. No quad. I have a quad and I never use my quad.
She will soon bear fruit.
There are other ways, yes. I just typically don't do that. I just find that so funny. It's just like, yeah, you wanna make a fuck ton of money? Just fucking click here, sit here and keep clicking.
Fight for Rayclast.
16 all resist heartbound loop. I ain't quality yet, but I gotta check. I thought so. How much is a heartbound? Okay, so no, I don't have the quality it. Alright, that's too divine. I kind of figured it was.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Loopers love their loopers.
Really?
Loopers love their looper ring. Because that build does need resistances, so. If you can use that one, that is usually the one you'll go to. Okay. Need 4 regencies and 3 war hordes.
Hello, hello, hello.
Of chaos, I need regency. 4.
I should
War hordes.
raise my fears.
3.
I'll put the word out.
Greetings.
Onwards. Crazy, that's 14 divine. I mean, yeah, I have both now. So, not too bad. Still have some red juice. Grab a 75 of these. Use up the rest of my red juice. See if I can make one more.
Keeps me busy, at least. We've made a trade.
Want some sausage? Bellows, bellows, and bellows. Warning bellow. Mob haunting. That one wasn't anything, right? Mob mentality. Haunting shout. No. Not as much. So it really is the two big ones that are something. I did, yeah, I just wanted to use up the rest of the red juice I had. Wanted to use up the rest of it. And part of it is I kind of want to keep going to see if, like, I just got lucky or if the math is actually just, like, weird. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Not bad. Check in with me when you have a moment.
Yes, yes, yes. Check in. Curious to see if the, if what I got was like a string of luck or if it, like, actually is that easy to make those. Where then they're like 200 C apiece.
When I'm ready and not before.
If I sell one, do I just buy red juice worth and make another one and then put that one to sale and so on and so forth? Like, is it actually essentially an infinite profit system of just making 200 C clusters? Sounds too good to be true, but who knows? You do, yeah, 100%. That's what I was saying. Sell one, make another. Sell one, make another. Rinse, repeat until all sales are done. Chances are I don't, yes. I'm just curious if I got extremely lucky or that's just gonna be the easiest way in the world to print currency for me. It certainly fucking felt easy there. Instead of that, yeah, I mean, that's not super exciting, no doubt. But it is straightforward, I'll give it that. It is straightforward as fuck. Gosh, back down to 7. More people started jumping on it, or more people started, or less people running it, so market was starting to get flooded. What's my regen with the shrine? 4,800. Flooded? Yeah, I'll do it. Ads. Pause. Pause for the ads. Oh wait, that's not cluster base. That's cluster base. This guy's has been there for 15 days at 220. It's crazy. I wonder why. Eight days, 16 days, listed a day. Moved on, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, huh.
When I'm ready,
I'll see what speed they sell at, I'm curious. As long as I keep the lowest price one, I'll see. I sold one for 200, so that is obviously a price it will sell at, but... Wait, more ads. But, yeah. Curious to see if, The other dude sold out, yeah, he sold all 200. So... Weird. This one's still being here is odd. Unless, like... Maybe he just lowered his prices or something? I wonder why. Huh. Since about. Would refresh when changed. Yeah, I don't know. This is an odd listing. Maybe because it's a 5 instead of a 4, so it's just not showing up because people, you know, do this. Or he's got a hideout that crashes everyone. I mean, it's possible. Maybe I should, like, try to warp them. Meta build or lack of the crafters? Maybe. Maybe all the cheap ones got bought out. That's over. Onwards. Yeah, maybe all the cheap ones got bought out, and that's why the 221 still exists there. I don't know. I do kind of want to try to warp to his hideout real quick and see if he's... If it is a crashing hideout. That one sold as well? Okay. So no, they sell for 200 pretty quick.
Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
So...
We've made a trade.
I list another 2. Yeah. Why are they classified as unplaceable in my shop right now?
Business, business.
Not that bug. That's a bug. Okay. One tab locked. Rough takes off 10 for 10. Okay. We can't list anything in them. Wow. Alright.
When I'm ready.
The tabs will work. I'll try the other one when I get back. I see. Okay. Well, I guess I could try it real quick. Let's try. Oh, okay, yeah.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
List 2. Everything in first tab is unlisted. Oh, really? It unlists the whole first tab? If it does that bug? Maybe not. Okay. That's funny. Just means you can't add new stuff to it. Good old bugs. Love to see them. And we're done trying to back on him. Huh. Weird. I'm sure there's probably plenty of bugs they gotta iron out still for this system. That's fine. Wow, that is a lot of mobs. Yeah, I don't remember having that kind of bug in PO 2. But yeah, maybe something with it. I think. Oh, right. Yeah, shit. Today... Yeah, today's Wednesday. Or today's Tuesday.
When I'm ready and not before.
I might take the next 2 days off, because I can go to my mate's house and start cooking early for Thanksgiving. I forgot that part. I was like, wait a second, I forgot what day it was. He's leaving us. Yeah, because we gotta do the cooking. What you read today? No, she just texted me. She's like, can you bring garlic when you're coming tomorrow? I'm like, what day is it? Like, oh shit, right, yeah. Did you get HR to prove it? I did. HR says it's okay. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that we're that close to Thanksgiving. Alright, so to work. Book it 12 months in advance. Yeah, one of the 12 days I take off a year. The only time I take off 2 back-to-back as well. But yeah, so tomorrow probably I will not be here. So we'll take, there'll be 2 days of no streamage. So I can go and cook some Thanksgiving meals. Pictures will be provided, yes. I will post pictures on Discord. Yeah.
Help me! Not long now!
I just remember that I I'll Twitch a shower stream. Hell yeah. That's quality content. Now that's quality content. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll update my stream title. Taking 2 days off. Taking next 2 days off. Boop. There we go. Cause yeah, I do need to take care of that cooking stuff things. Cooking stuff and things. Gotta make the foods. Gotta make the foods. Yep, it's just me. 200s. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Hello.
Let's use my blood up.
The dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay, the rest of this stuff I can get rid of because once again it's not 83. First Katarina of the league. Congratulations. Good luck on your loot.
Good to see you here.
Okay, what do we got? Nothing. Nothing. All the medallions you got to fund the scepter. Ah, okay. Damn, if that got movement speed on it. Feel that exalt back? Hell yeah. 282 warlock boots with lightning. Oh yeah, onslaught movement speed. Yeah, true. Okay, I'll save those. Needs a slam life on that. Slam life. Nope. No. That could also get life. Is it good dust? Yeah, I just don't have the town set up. Life. Life. It got life. No, triple resist isn't worth it. Life regen with double regen resist. That could also be worth it. Life? Life? T4. Nah. If he gets life. Hybrid life. Nothing. Annul off. Battle. Battle. Okay. Okay. So one good boot from that. But yeah, I basically just don't care about these. Because I don't have the town set up and I don't worry about it. T1 evasion. Meh. Meh. Meh.
Fight for Rayclast.
Okay, so we got a pair of boots, that's good.
The Genesis tree.
Let's use the rest of these on Graps. Dun. 5 hands, no. Shock, no. No. Lightning, no. 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 Nope. Break up text, no. No. Nope. No. Okay. Nope. Nope.
Fight for Rayclast. Drive them back. I'll see you
Alright,
again.
cool. Got the blood used up. Let me open my window a bit more. Because I need to cool my room down, and I can't open my door. There we go. Some of that hot air out of here. Alright. So where'd I throw those? Here? Run onslaught movement speed on these and sell them. Speed. 28. Yeah. Alright, good enough. What do you cost? Good question. Let's find out. 280. Chaos res. Elemental res. We've got 80, 25. This one's the Hurlton. 3-1 in tattoos is probably maybe, honestly, yeah. Given, given the options, yeah. What? 250? Oh, wrong total. What? Resistance. Total resist. No, not total. Isn't there a total elemental? Total resist. Total elemental resist. Yeah, there is. Okay, I just pressed all. There we go. So 290s, 2 divines. With the movement speed chill or whatever they want. 290. Yeah, resistance versus resistance Oz.
Hello.
What's mine with quality on it? 300s. Okay. It's like just on the threshold of 300, so yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, no. So it's like 290, so it's same as this guy's for 2 divine, essentially. But slightly more ES. That's a fuck ton of ES, man. That's even an over quality, holy shit. This thing rolled nice. Oh, 81 base as well, so it's a 99 percentile base with a, with those rolls. Damn. Crazy. Alright. 2 divine. 3 divine.
At that price?
Yeah. Or apostate. If you're not going, yes, yes. Because those on like an apostate build is like, that's a fuck ton of HP. Or if it's better. It can be. It can be. But yeah, 1 life roll. The hybrids are usually better. But then also price of a hybrid is higher. So it's all good. I hear the rain outside my window.
I'd consider
Neat.
that a win.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
We'll see if they sell. I'm okay with whatever I get from them. Started heisting. Starting to steal the goods. That's how you make money. Alright, what's my armor in here? 8,000. 8,000? Armor 8,000. Oh, 44% less armor. I keep looking at what my armor is in maps where I don't have armor. That's funny. And receive from random because of high space. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of money in it. Tree does print some good stuff. Don't be late. See you in a couple days, nukes. I will be off for the next 2 because I've got to go cook Thanksgiving dinner.
I need more mana.
Oh, I guess if you hit the jackpot. I mean, simplexes are like massive money, Nice Thanksgiving? I shall try to. My Thanksgivings are very untraditional, but it's mostly just the way to get together and eat food. Which, you know what? Honestly, that's all I care about. Yep, well, it could be better. It's on all the items besides the simplex, yeah. Oh, probably a lot. Probably a lot, Barrage. I can imagine. And pounds of stuffing. Yeah, no, at my mate's house we don't do turkey anymore. My parents' place, they still do turkey. But yeah, my mate's place, we stopped doing turkey long ago. It is the point of Thanksgiving, yeah. It is the point of Thanksgiving. To be merry, make food, enjoy company. Are you gonna meet? Yeah. I'm not someone who goes all too crazy for turkey. I don't really care about it. I'm drunk on a Thursday. It's a day off.
When I'm ready and not before.
Now someone else is buying bases for crafting on. That's funny. He bought all 3 of them. There you go. Somebody else needed, yeah. Like, give me the leg of the Renaissance Fair? Alright, that's good. But, the whole turkey? Nah. Part of it is novelty, yes. Part of it is just the idea of having it. Yeah, it is. It's really hard to cook well. Me and my friend, or my mate's wife, we got good at it. Like, we could figure out how to do a proper good turkey. You know, you gotta spatchcock it and do all that stuff, but like we figured it out. We did enough of it that we were like, okay, we can do this. So I skip it. Yeah, we've done the fried one as well. But yeah, we've enjoyed not having the turkey. Smoked turkey's their old work. Oh yeah. Yeah, smoked is a decent way of making it as well, but yeah, it's not the greatest. It's not the greatest meat to exist. I will say, however, turkey is a very cheap meat after the Thanksgiving holidays are over, so like buying a turkey and freezing it or cooking it and then freezing it and having turkey meat around is not a bad idea if one wants to have a lot of usable things for different other applications that require meats. Like serve yourself tacos, hell yeah. Just brine it. Yeah, brining it is good, yeah. Taters. I just want some taters. Hell yeah. Simple man. Loving the taters. What's up, Nisus? It's going pretty good.
When I'm ready,
Just screaming at things and watching as they bleed out. What happened on this beach? What happens when you put Harveys and everything else on a beach? Everything stacks up on top of each other and just dies. Potatoes. Use 2 pounds of butter. Yeah. Even then, though, I'm like, even buttering it the fuck up. It's decent, but I've had better meats. Haters precious. It is the classic line. What's taters? Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potatoes. I cannot shout at the corpses and get loot, sadly, no. That would be the elevation of the build, yes. Yeah, it's very hard. Well, you can, but then you have to, like, you have to be very mindful of, like, you can cover parts of it, like, Alton Brown just came back and made a YouTube video, and he covers some of it. It's like, you basically have to, like, cook it and then, like, cover parts of it with foil so that it cooks slower because the other parts are cooking. And, like, you can, but it does take some, like, knowing on what to do with it. Because, yeah, if you don't cover the, like, the main breast area with foil, it will overkick. Valdo's puzzle box. Quick, while we're in combat, it won't know that it's not supposed to be something expensive. Bam! Fortress Coven. Fuck yeah. I'm poor. But yeah.
You've had a sale.
There's a lot of stuff to it. But if you do it well, you know, it can be very delicious. Check NPC. He turned off the streamer client.
Hello.
Let's get us cutting it up. Right, yeah. It's 5 divine is perfect roll. First coming as 100 C or so. I mean, I could just hop on Bob and do it real quick. Perfect is 14 divines. It's not voided, so yeah. Sure.
Hello.
Bob. It's go time. $550 of them farm it. What the hell am I doing with my? Alright. Oh my god, Bob is so much quicker. I was like, wow, this guy goes quick. Bob moves at a different speed. Alright, Bob. Let's get at it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Bob can't be stopped. I know Bob doesn't give a shit. This is consumed alcohol. No, it goes in the mouth, not the face. But good try. Ow. Okay. Bob doesn't die. I do. I forgot that that was gonna be that map. Fucking giga ghosted dudes. Yeah, I gotta stay more mobile. While Bob takes care of the stuff. Ah! Bob, please! Bob! Take care of him. Thank you. Fucking rain of arrows, dude. Always being something. Oh my god. Fucking Union of Souls. This map is gonna be absolutely fucking insane. Let me find another mix. James Hype. Is that any good? They're getting quite big right now. Hey, Bob. Thank you. What is going on with my minions? They're like running away in some weird way. Bob, what are you doing? He steals fleeing, he'll get fucked. I see. Well, yeah, he definitely does.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, so I just gotta wait out Bob's 60 seconds of fleeing. Because Bob is not killing anything right now. Does that work with you? I don't know. Okay, this has become very annoying now. Yeah, I had the portal in and out. Because I literally can't get him to, like, stay on target. There we go. I don't have too many shots at doing that. Yeah, it's because this map has specifically a couple mobs that are fleeing. No, I didn't mean to open that. Okay. Okay, finding all the mobs to kill is actually really annoying. Hold on, I gotta reset again.
You've had a sail, exile.
Okay. So...
When I'm ready and not before.
points per team for this voice line. So where is the thing I gotta kill now? There's 0. Only problem is Restless Dead makes that very annoying. So that's cleared. Oh my god, what the fuck? I pause for him? Yeah. Ah. Hold on. I did not want to open this breach for a reason. There we go. I did not mean to open it for a reason. I just said that. I did not want to actually open it, but I needed to go over there because I stepped on it by accident. Why, literally the first thing I said when I stepped on the breach was, I did not mean to open that. Where's the mob? I'm gonna let it close. I tried to, but Bob did Bob things. He killed stuff before I got out of it. It's not like I can stop Bob from being a murder machine. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Until he steals the wrong mod and runs the fuck away. No, there's no chest in here. I'm looking. Did I like spawn it without seeing it? Oh, the chat output? No, I'm not saying anything yet. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Huh. All rare and unique enemies. Yeah, I gotta figure out where I missed a mob. Well, they have fucking Restless Dead, so I'm never gonna be able to kill them all. They just keep coming back. Like, I'm just trying to figure out which one I missed that isn't Restless Dead. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's the last one with Trickster on it. Like, where the fuck is he? Fortress coming, boom! Boom. What was it? A 38, 11, 11? No idea. Fortress Covenant. 11, 11, 38. Still 100 C. Okay. Alright, cool. Whatever.
Sold something while you were gone.
100. Broke even. Got my money back. Uncorrupted? No, they're all corrupted. right? Yeah, they're all corrupted. Fortress Covens become corrupted. Yeah. Yeah. It's that weird one. Not a running metagamer. I'm doing all the things nowadays. It's fucking crazy. But yeah. The weird change to jewels. Sold another one of those. You have no idea what to buy. Welcome to my world. Yes. I came to the exact same conclusion. It's like, oh yes, I spent a lot of time and learned nothing. Cool. Now what? Like, it literally was what I came to as well. I was like, I don't know shit. Fire will fix it. Yes. See what a steel one feels like. A fire or a rusty knife.
I'd consider that.
Use my cleaver. Hell yeah. Bust out the chainsaw. Start doing some of that wood carving exercises.
When I'm ready and not
Time to get medieval on it. And still from the vibrations. This is true. Stared at to death. Just being like, hey, you. Good shit. Oh god. Okay, I got 21k of armor now with this setup. On a good map. That's what I wanted to see. Even those aren't dangerous. That is quite the setup, yeah. I can hear my walls like creaking because of the weird temperature difference currently between the outside air and my computer air hitting the same window. Like, the walls around my windows are like making noises. This outside is like 14 degrees Celsius. My computer is exhausting at like fucking, I don't know, 80 degrees Celsius. Windows are like, what the fuck is going on? Not Ghost? No, I'm pretty sure it's not Ghost. Last I checked, they are still away on vacation. They'll be back next Monday. Charge them rent. I would, yes. Approve the ghost time off. Well, even they gotta take some time off. Can't be spooky 24/7 without some leisurely time.
when I'm ready and not before.
Chaos orbs. More chaos. 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 Du-du-du. More minion mods. Drop more things. Not bad. Okay.
I will slay every last one of you.
Damn. That's a lot of Grand Eldrix. I don't know what they're going for right now, but
Through this.
they got stacks.
Keep them back. I won't die, Slive. Keep them back.
That was a lot of mobs. 28 quality siege axe. That's probably not worth anything. But it is a thing I can get. .28 quality siege axe.
When I'm ready, and not before.
A reflecting mist. So reflective. So misty. Okay, that was a thick map. That was a very thick map. A Vermilion ring with 79 int and 213 accuracy. Or minus accuracy and int, but 33 all resist. Hell yeah, it's shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, what are these worth? Wow, 4.8 each. So that was 76 chaos from that. Dang you. I'll take that. It's because, yeah, I still have it fair. It was a fun strat doing ultra farming. A fun strat, you say? Gonna have a stash tab full of fucking things. In fact, I was digging for that mod farm. You get no 40 plus a map. Oh, really? Wow, damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that. Yeah, makes sense. Because if you get it, you know, boosted amounts of them. Sea-Jacks, quality 28. Nothing. Okay. Actually worth nothing. Cool. I still don't have my last ascension. I mean, it probably is just Lycia, isn't it? If I want to break 10 mil. Sands running win. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was like pausing on. Like, realistically, if I want to break 10 mil, Lycia is some amount of that percent. We're at 2.2 right now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Frenzy charges, please. Let's see what damages with frenzies. 2.6. Yeah, 2.5, 2.6. Okay. 2.6 times 10. It's just easy. 26 times 100 times 2 times 1.4. 7.2 mil at the moment. Okay. Oh, okay. What's a corrupting? These are back to 6 divines. Of course. Only 6 of those. There's no combo with it that really matters. I guess Awaken Gems is the next thing. Brew. Alite. Not a single one. Swift Affliction.
Spending like a hostile again.
Okay. Ads. Don't worry, I'm just gonna buy wild bramblebacks. Bramblebacks. Alright, can I see any 30%ers? Baby! 30,
Could do worse, exile.
40, 30. Wrong one. 40. Okay. Any more discounted ones? There's another one. $30.
Could do worse, exile.
Okay. Let's see if RNG's on my side. 5 is probably not enough. I think I need 6, but I'll make it lucky.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
When I'm ready and not before.
You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching.
I might get lucky.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Okay. So how many did I get?
The first ones
For
are
free.
watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first
One
ones
for
are
free.
watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The
2 for
first
free.
ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
3 for free.
The first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Nice. Got them all done in 5, and I got 1 extra, so I turned 5 into at least 8, 9. 2.2. 2.3. 2.49990. So 2.5. Okay, so 2.5, and then we ramp up this thing. Gotta get lucky, there we go. 2.9, okay. So we are at 29999 times 2 times 1.4. 8.1 mil now. On a general idea of what we're at. Okay. It's going up. It's going up. Get that in for another jewel socket. That'll be 94. Okay. Maybe get for that. Yeah. I want the minion power or minimum power. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it then. Keep those going.
Greetings.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. Yeah, 98 is 2 endurance. So it's... Yeah, it probably by then would be enough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think if I level far enough, it will eventually be.
Could do worse.
It'll be the right amount of damage. Yeah, true. I am running a T2 T1 with that. If I get something better. Get something better. Oops, I forgot to put on Harvey on that. Oops, I will. Yeah, I think 10 is possible. I think it's like right on the limit, but I think 10 is possible. I have 1 bound. I need to go do. I do need to go do Lycia. That'll be another like squeeze upwards. So. You too? Fuck yeah. Get in there. No, I don't have Uber Lab done. I'm just on 3 Ascensions. I'm just sitting on 3. Which is why I'm like, yeah, if I wanna get to the 10 mil, it's Lycia. They're hard to do right now. I'm just buying it 68 Sanctum and just fucking going on that. That works. Yeah, you don't have to do an 83. Just do a 68. It's 10C for a 33 fractured Fizz multi minion wand. Okay. Yeah, the minion. I don't know. I don't have space for spiritual. Well, I guess I could anoint spiritual aid. I lose the Warcry speed though, but that feels pretty good. I don't know. Motor trash build? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying to think what I want to do with it. I'm trying to think. I'm worth if you probably have toe. Yeah. Yeah, if I had an exploding mace, it would be hitting. But yeah, I think yeah, I'm gonna go Lycia. So I guess I am going to. I wonder if someone's made Lycia Sanctums that can be bought. I wonder what if the market is there already for those. What's that? Was that ring? Which one? This one? You don't like my double life resist ring? Areas are more popular. Yeah, I'll just do it. Yeah, the gear I have on is like 10C. All the rares I bought for absolutely nothing. I haven't got there yet to redo that gearing. I haven't got there yet. I mean, I guess realistically, I could have gone for +2 minimum frenzies instead of going for 3 frenzies on the rings. I Sanctum on the last floor. It depends on what the price is. Yeah, I don't need a carry. I can do it myself, but I was just wondering if there was viable Lycias. Let's buy a final form. Yeah. If they're available. The Fortress Coven sold. I'll take it. What is the impulsive to 64 attack? Essence average. So pretty cheap at that point then.
I've got some wealth for you.
Greetings.
One divine for 37. It's not a bad idea. And then maybe change this out to be the minion one, spiritual aid. You can for attack once. They don't have damage over time. Doesn't exist. Oh wow. That's crazy. Oh, 30 for 9, so. I mean, yeah, that's maybe what I need to do. Because there really is nothing else on them. There really is nothing else on them that I can do. It is a bit more increase than this is giving me. Lose the Warcry speed, but one divine for 38. Probably same, yeah, just to get all the squeezings out of it that we can. If I'm trying to break 10 mil, I kind of need all the juice I can squeeze out. So yeah, it's not a bad idea, probably. Probably not a bad idea. And then yeah, I need to redo a fuck ton of this gear because these are all really shit gear. I just chucked on stuff. There's like a tier 3 life. I can get so much more life everywhere. Like all these pieces need to have better life rolls. But haven't got there. I don't know. How much is a Sanctum Totem? Sanctum Tome. Sanctum, no, is it Forbidden Tome? Forbidden Tome. 68 to 73. Plenty of 73s. What about 68s? One divine for 68s. Righto. 69s are 70C. Alright, so 73 is where it's like 1C. Here. I don't know who's got my shit. Go find that. So, fractured fizz damage over time. 38. This one. Kinetic. Yeah, I have relics on my other guy because I've done Lysias once before. I need to go grab him, but yeah, I need to make sure I remember to do that. One hand. Wand. Pain in the ass. I can imagine. Then we're just looking for damage over time. With a minion essence. Yeah, I guess that's the play. Yes, that's the play.
Could do worse, exile. Oh.
I want my chaos turn into essence minions. $70. What is this ratio? 70. Okay. Don't do 70 then. Back voltage. Return prices. Yeah. Okay. 80 then.
Well, make it happen.
Give me 74. Fine. Just fucking randomly give me some amount, please. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, and then we just need to land a roll. Do that multi-bust. Yeah. Because that's all that actually matters for me. Because for some reason, this archetype has never gained the abilities to gain other rolls. Because reasons. Here's a for them. Maybe. Just scale it with crit. T2? Or do we go for T1? How much more is it to get T1? $129. How much is T2? It's half. Okay, T1. We gotta squeeze out the 10 mil. Is there a trigger angle? It might be a trigger angle, I don't know. If I need to make it a trigger wand for vulnerability. That wand was 100. It was 12 divine, was it? Ah, shit, I should have sold it. Oh, I wasn't reading. Was that T1? I saw it for a sec. I don't know if I just rolled over to. Oh, it was T3? Okay. I was busy reading chat. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have tried to sell it instead of rolling over it.
I'll put the word out.
The highlight. Only reason I don't want it to be in my stash to highlight it is because my camera gets in the way, and then if it lands something insane, well, I can't make a clip about it. Not for this thing, typically, but I just keep it over here now because I know that I can't clip where my camera is. This thing is not going to land anything insane. But I'm just teaching myself to craft over here. I do need a crafting cam view, yes. I have this one that goes to here, which kind of works, but I need to put the chat window and stuff elsewhere. Just been too lazy to move stuff around. Should've stuck with that T2.
We'll make it happen.
Can I have the T2 back, please? No. But I want it back. Yeah, get it from me. Yeah, probably. Well, this sucks.
We'll make it happen.
Trying to hit damage over time. Yep, I should have stuck with the other approach.
I should raise my fees.
I should not have rolled over it. That was a mistake. I'll search for T1. Well,
I should raise my fees.
I'm down to no money. What are we rolling for? Damage over time. I saw a T2, but I saw it so quickly. I figured I'd just roll over it and try to go for T1, and now I deeply regret that. I'm broke. Wait, I got fracturing shards.
All in order. I'll take it out.
Alright, last ones I can have. Mistakes were made, yes. Badly. Mistakes were made. Alright, we're back to T2 at least. I am not rolling over it a second time. I will buy another base to get a T1.
What can I do?
I will
for
buy
you?
another fucking base to get a T1. I am not gonna roll over this one. Fuck that shit.
Cheers.
Cause that did not go swimmingly.
What do you need?
Not what I'm looking to sell.
Oh,
That multi-prefix? Yeah. Go again? I mean, I might later on. Not right now, but I might later on go again.
no. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Cheers.
What's off? Alright, what are we at? 2499999. Two 5444. So I gained 5k after all of that. Nice. Some gains were had.
Really?
That's without spiritual aid, yeah. That's the next thing I was gonna buy. We'll gain a bit more, yeah. Silver, silver, gold, silver, silver, gold, silver, 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 gold. Silver oil.
I should raise my fees.
Golden oil.
We'll make it happen.
Green.
Feel the clunk. It may feel clunk, we'll see. 28.3. Okay, there we go. There's the jump. That is a surprising amount that's coming from that 91 increased. I don't have that. What? Huh. Surprised that that was able to move me that far up. Huh. So what am I at with frenzy charges now?
When I'm ready and not before.
How much is from aid? Yeah. Come on, frenzy charges. Okay. 318 is what we're at now. 318, bum 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 bum. Times 10. No, not times 10. Divided by 10. times 2 times 1.4. 8.9 mil, roughly. Who has my relics? Do you still have crazy style? I think. About 400k. Not massive. It's something. Yeah. Not this guy's gloves, but I can look and say. Cause yeah, I haven't done those yet. I have a lot more HP. I can get all my stuff, so it's probably not yet there. It's like I'm not gonna do them yet. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Like I said, I need to like redo most of my gear because I have a lot of HP I can get on my gear that I don't have yet. I should be pushing closer to probably like 11.5k than I am closer to 10.5k right now. It's minor, but it pushes me closer to 10 mil. It's not like it's really good, but it's I'm trying to get every squeeze I can get out of it. I think it's like I don't think it's even 10%. I think it's like less than that probably. Might be worth dropping the 6 life masters. I mean, maybe if it requires me to get more damage. Feel like a Ghostbuster when you attack. Nice. A lot of damage overall. If I need to, yeah. It's possible. Like I said, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I'm doing. Oops. Whatever it takes to push this thing up to 10 mil. As a final amount of damage. That's the goal. Another medium sold. Yeah, they sell for 200. Okay. Well, I know how to make all of my money back if I need to make them all back. So that's something. It's a little slower without the Warcry thing, but
When I'm ready and not
it's not so bad that it feels unplayable to play now. It's okay. It's fine. Really? I have to pick up Fiendish Wings? That's annoying. Because I don't want to pick up the other one, so it's gonna have to be fiendish. Fiendish annoying, but whatever. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? This way, because I don't want to pick up volatiles. Do. I'll need that fountain. Onwards we go.
Barakath, slay them.
Okay. Didn't mean to be clipped by that, but sure, fair enough. Keep going. Less coined, reduced, recovered. Merchants offers choices. Fuck you. Your choices. Add review slot. Let's hope it's not. I would like this to not be that bad. But hell if I know. We'll see. Does have a little bit of a problem while I keep getting chipped when I have to Warcry. Ow. Yeah, like I said. Bit of a problem with the cast being slow now. Resolve is starting to hurt. Not a fan. Where's the mob? Oh. Yeah, maybe I should have kept it for this. hindsight's hindsight. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Not the greatest sanctuming setup. Might have to buy some relics to do it. Might have to buy some relics to do it. That's fine.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
You avoided that room. Probably not a bad idea to avoid Battleground, yeah. Because it is quite an annoying room. Quite an annoying room. Yeah. I also don't want to lose resolve. It's mostly certain layouts of it that are really annoying. That laser beam layout is probably the worst. We go. Like that one's a lot more doable, that one, but the other one is quite ass. Okay.
Bow to my sycophants.
Yeah.
These are flesh vessels, just like you.
What? Well, okay. I didn't know that that can, like, shoot off backwards. Righto. Weird. I did not know that one hits backwards. I thought it was a forward thing, but it's like, it's a glacial cascade style thing? Odd. Right. Well, that's GG then. That's just straight up GG. Well, I see a bloodline. I mean, yeah, maybe I do need to just do it on Bob and then just, like, swap over when I get to Lycia and just do Lycia. Oh, fuck. I'm not fast enough to walk through there. Yeah, I'm dead, so, okay. Shit. That sucks. Yeah, this guy's probably just too slow, honestly, to do this without, like, getting tapped a little bit here and there. Or I had to stack a bunch of resolve healing things. I was trying to bait him to fire, but he just didn't want to fire. Yeah, I'm dead.
Stand, do you?
Yeah, it's too slow. They, like, war crying is taking me too long. Because of the fucking... the charge. I one with annoying charge speed? Nah, I'll just do it on Bob. When he gets to the final room. Bob won't care. Or I could try it if I just got like a bunch of resolve healing ones. I don't know what other good resolve rooms there are, or it's been so long since I didn't cite them. I have no idea what the other good relics look like, to be honest. That's what I thought as well, Kethril, but I was told I was wrong, so I'm just gonna go with rooms. I thought a bunch were added as well, but everyone's like, no, that existed, no, that existed, no, that existed. I was like, okay. I don't remember any of them from when I was practicing the no-hits, but maybe they existed. Resolve. There's percent chance to avoid. Like the tunes. I just play whatever YouTube decides to recommend. But yes, they are quite nice sometimes. How high does this go? Is 3 the highest? What is going on? Why can't I search for those in, like, the other trade? What the fuck? So 4 is the highest it goes to. Okay. Resolve mitigation from enemy hits is based off of 13% of armor. It's not a horrible combo for me, I guess. I do have armor. How high does it go? Oh. None of these exist. Right. Added more rooms and something came back. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that's what happened. But everyone decided to tell me I was wrong, so I was like, alright. Never mind. 2 years ago? Yeah, I haven't run Sanctum since then. I haven't run Sanctum since then, so I'm not surprised. Fuck. All the good ones are gone. Resolve Aegis. Increase Resolve Aegis from... No proof. What the fuck do people run on Sanctum relics? I mean, I guess they don't run them on builds like this, so none of these fucking exist. Hmm? Oh, that was all the changes? Gotcha, gotcha. I guess I'm just gonna do resolve recovery per room. Fuck it. Then again, like, you can't even buy these. There's 25 results. And they're 40 C a piece. Resolve resist the thing. That's resolve Aegis, I believe, is what it is. But it, like, it doesn't. That's kind of what I was looking at with the armor one, but like none of these exist. You like, I can't buy any of these. These suck. There's like none available, which is stupid as fuck. It's just better for me to do this on Bob and like swap over in the last room. Carry mod is inspiration on infliction. Is that it is? Is that the one people use? Inspiration, affliction? Gain 11 when you receive an affliction. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, all of these seem like ass. That's what I'm looking at through these. I'm like, wow, these are all. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it on Bob, and I'll just switch over to right before Lycia. All the relics seem really bad. That's okay. They all seemed not very good. That's why I was like, what the fuck? You can, yeah. You can come out of it and give it to somebody else. Yeah, most Sanctum builds are just fucking don't get hit 5-head builds. Typically speaking. With like, yeah, offspring damage. I mean, honestly, I should just do max resolve books. Hold on, let me look. Our room? I don't know. I'll test it in this one. Max resolve. How much are like... Why are those so much? Never mind, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Those monsters impact less resolve. This should be fine. I'm just gonna hope it fucking works. Hopefully Bob can do this. I shouldn't even need to flame link to Bob to do this. Bob should just fuck this up. Yeah. I just want to do it the easiest way, so I'm just gonna assume Bob here is gonna be able to do it. Yeah, that build would be ass, no doubt. No doubt would not want to do this shit on burst. Gotta be really room picky. Really annoying. I can imagine. Yeah, I should be able to get to Lycia on Bob. It's just a matter of hopefully also being able to do Lycia. Bob, how are you not killing something?
Not before.
Bob, what's going on here? Thank you. Spawn damage reduction. Do they have a spawn damage reduction? I mean, they might, yeah. It only feels like it. I'm like, somehow Bob is not able to kill in one shot. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would it take you like 6 shots to kill something in this place? So yeah, maybe it's spawn damage reduction. You're off screen, they're also immune. Oh, that's right, yeah, they put in the whole, like, range thing. The meters, right. Cannot have resolve ages. I don't think I have resolve ages anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Remove all inspiration.
Youth?
Cool. I had 8 inspiration. I'll take it. Yeah, it's the armor and evasion thing. Is it ES? Mitigation is the other one. Right, yeah, ES is... Because they changed that all system. Right. Correct. What the hell? Oh, it's the bottom right spawn. Ads. Well, I ain't missing much in Sanctum, that's for sure. Got the merchant, because I got some money. Did you just warp into the wall and slash me through the wall? You fucking cheating mob. How dare you. Gain inspiration if you complete the next rooms without losing resolve or inspiration. Uh-huh.
Good luck.
For Void Sanctum.
Slay them.
Yeah, they do have damage reduction. Holy shit. That's wild. The fact that he lived any amount of time there shows that they have like an actual like layer of damage mitigation on top of it. Good shit. You'll love to see it. Can't clear too fast. That would be unfun. I can get a Radiant if I'm willing to take random rooms. I would love to get a Radiant. But do I want random rooms? Not really. YOLO! I'll just remove the random room by getting the Radiant. It'll work, trust me. Watch me get instantly sent to the wrong room. Okay, no. It did send me there. Already giving up. No. Because I should be able to remove it here. Oh no, I had 2. Right. Well, it was a 50-50 to remove it. I didn't remove the right one. YOLO! Swaggins. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, this is the modifier you never take. But I was hoping to remove it with the Radiant right afterwards. Well, we're in for a journey. We're in for a fucking journey. This could make me remove it. Bob sorta cares a fuck. There are modifiers in random rooms that could be very bad for me. Lose 50 max resolve. Lose 50 max resolve. Major boon for 50 max resolve. Not really worth it, to be honest. I don't know, max that would be better than 50% of my resolve. Probably not gonna bother with that one. Mostly because I just want to survive. I just want to survive.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh yeah, I need to test if I can leave in a way that I can get the book, or do I have to leave it for the 4th floor? And we got the Bama levels of damage. Yeah, but he also, the character walking with Bob also got a lot tankier than Bama did, so it was more well-rounded. And there's like ways to build it to make it even more well-rounded, so I think overall Bob is a stronger character, especially because it's replicatable. That's not a word. Yeah, soul ascension and stuff like that. If you are willing to count in for how long it takes to ramp soul ascension, yes, it does get further. You can do the soul ascension gloves and just get to an absolutely ridiculous amount. It just depends on if you're willing to ramp that far. I don't know. I saw some pubs from like other people doing it, and they really fudge the numbers, which is like not Drosh's setup, but some other things I saw. I was like, well, I wonder what other people are doing with this, and they're like, I hit 100 million. It's like, well, yeah, you hit 100 million if you like allow soul ascension to ramp all the way, and you have everything going on perfectly, and then you also count divinity as maximum of time all the time. I'm like, yeah. Val wasn't sure it was tanky enough. Val does with it? The chieftain version can. So yeah, if you do the chieftain version, that one's just like unkillable, so. Alesso. Do. Never play it again. Yeah, the chieftain version can be played anywhere. Thanks for targeting uniques to get randomly turned off. How many is at some point? Yeah, probably. Like, Bob is definitely showcased, like, the weird oddities of that. So I could see a world where If I leave Sanctum right now. Okay, so I do have to actually, like, I have to pull the book out at the end of the third floor. And then I need to just do it all the way on Bob.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face?
How pathetic.
Oh, I know what I need to do. So the fourth floor will have to be Warcried. Which is kind of scary. Because yeah, now I can take it out. Alright. Well. We just gotta give him enough usability. Oh, come on. Give him enough usability that he's safe for the fourth floor. We're doing Sanctums non-stop. Yeah, I'm good. I'll get it done. I mean, it's like, this is like mega min-max too. It's honestly not even like super worth doing, but fuck it. It is what it is. I wanna see what kind of investment it takes to hit 10 mil on this thing. Lose 3 minor random boons. Gain 15 resolve on room completion. I don't really want to lose 3 random minors because I have... Yeah, let's not. I have not looked at what a 34 would be. I haven't, because I haven't pubbed the character. I'm just like looking at the tooltip, guessing how much my DPS is. Yeah. I'd have to look. Okay, thank fuck. I'd have to look at it in pub. I mean, it's definitely more base, so it probably does help a lot at pushing the number higher. I forgot how much more. It was like 100 more base, which would help.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know yet. If I need to, I'll buy a 35 helmet to get enough to push it that far. If I need to, I will. It is crazy how little that archetype has for scaling wise. Like the fact that I can do the math just off the tooltip is wild. It's the fat pile of life. Yep. Oh, whoops. Store. Bob reported as well. Yep. Fleeing fucks it up. Am I blasting at Thrathis build? Yeah, probably. I don't think anything changed on it, and then I think for the most part,
Good luck. I'll see you again. Hopefully.
you can now, yeah, you can now make it so it combos with configuration, probably to do a little bit more damage. But yeah, the realistically, if you want to play that type of build, especially if you want to play it like thick and do about the same amount of damage, but not feel as weird about it, Frostblades of Thrathis is, or not Frostblades, Frostblades of Catabasis is actually better damage, but it depends on if canes are available. 'Cause they play very much the same. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, differently. You want to pick? It's Guardian CI. I think I saw a couple versions of that passed around. Yeah, just like bows. Yeah, I think it was okay. I just wish it had done a little bit more damage, and I don't know, maybe fitting in conflagration now would let you do more damage. So that's kind of like where I'm at with that. I don't know, but I feel like maybe. Okay. So this is where I have to peel the fuck out of here and get on Bob. Oh, hey, worse. Sort of, yeah. Or get on my other guy. Okay, so can I do the last floor with this setup, hopefully? Yeah, I don't know. There was parts of it just felt not as cohesive for some reason. It felt like, yeah, I just needed a bit more something. I don't know. Like I said, it wasn't bad. It was just felt like Catabasis was just better.
Really?
Yeah. Catabasis is just... It's something to do with that overlapping zone stuff that's on that thing, I would have to say, if I had to guess what it was specifically. Where it's like having the hit radius and then the fan out style and all that stuff, it like those kind of just meshed weirdly with each other, and it just never felt quite correct. Yeah, elevation was also really fucking weird on it. Yeah, it was just a weird feeling skill. Like, I don't know, there was things of it. Like I liked it, but at the same time I was like, I don't know about this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I landed the fucking lose things when you use a flask. Lose 10 resolve when you use a flask. Okay. You're slow as fuck now. Not the end of the world, but sort of annoying. I'll get in. I'm trying. Sure.
A little bit helps. One step closer.
Alright. We have 1,000 max resolve. Please don't let me fuck this up. Yeah, configuration blast rain. That's what I was saying. The combo might be better because you get more damage. So theoretically, that should make it so that it's in the ballpark of that. But, I don't know. Send before target day. Funny thing is, I gotta do this and then I gotta do Uber Lab anyway. So I haven't done my final ascension yet. Oh yeah, Uber Lab's easy as fuck on this thing. I just find it funny that still gotta go do that. So that's where you get your points from. Only 10.5k HP. I know, right? Okay, cool. A bunch of stuff that I can't afford. Less damage. Well, that's not good. Is I can screw this up? Get the laser room. That's like the 4 lasers and get hit fuck tons of times. Because I had to stand still to Warcry. As I have no way of choosing where I'm going. Must open things. And to die for content. I'll be honest, I'm not planning to. I just cannot choose what room I go to, and I don't see a forward at all, so I'm just kind of straight up having to assume that I get a room that doesn't absolutely fuck me. Teleport from a mirror, then die to want to see you.
And not before.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I did choose the, Well, the funny thing is, I don't think I even know if there is a mirror because of the fact that I got the you don't know rooms either. Wait, do I still know rooms? I don't even know if I know rooms anymore. Okay, no, I do still well, I sort of see rooms. It is just completely random. Yeah, this is the room I was like, if I get this one and I fuck up too much. But this is only 1 laser beam, thankfully. It's not the 4 beam. Yeah, this is the easy one. It's not the 4-line one. Yeah, the four beams is awful. And 10 problem. While escaping. Nice. Reverse stonks. Great, volatiles. That's fine. Doom. Okay, let's see. Last room.
Stop interrupting my work. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
We should be good. We should be good.
Yes, let us spar once more. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
When I'm
Like
ready,
butter.
I'm not
Please.
I have such sights to show you. You will know pain. Inevitable.
Vader
There we go.
beckons just beyond the door.
Ohm. Next. Accept.
You don't deserve immortality like
Hell yeah. Alright, cool.
I, on the other hand.
Now let's go to Uber Lab to get my last 5% damage. And see what we get. What is my tooltip gonna become? Drops a what? I'm gonna grab a thing. Here we go. Verily.
The goddess is watching.
4% more damage. It's so little. That's fine. It is just what it is with this build. Just trying to get the tooltip to be above 300k now. Well, it is with that, with frenzy charges, so. 8% increase would have been better from ferals. I mean, honestly, it might have been. That's Warcry speed. I wonder if I did that for nothing. Minions deal damage increase if you have war card recently. That might actually be stronger than Lycia. You're actually not wrong. That might straight up be stronger than Lycia is for me. Swap? Yeah, we can swap. This means I didn't have to do Sanctum. Yeah, you mentioned it, but I didn't think about it like that deeply because I didn't know what spiritual aid did with the wand. When I put the wand on, I was like, wow, that's a giant boost to DPS. It might be better that I was for rules. It might be better if I was for rules.
When I'm ready and not before.
No content. For rules is easy. I can just buy for roll and just do it real fast. But yeah. 80% increased might at this point be better than the purity. And they get Warcry speed from the small. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it might be the best play then.
The weary traveler grows steady and strength to one's enemies.
Yeah.
Claim your inheritance. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Because 80% increased is a lot of increase. And I do now have a lot of more coming from the Adorns. Take a Spectre as well. Yeah, I don't think the Spectre would live, to be honest. That's the problem.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
I just don't think I have any way to make the Spectre lose. 100% cannot be stunned, 3% left regen. Right. Yeah, I just don't think he lives. Is the reality of that Spectre. I'm trying. Yeah. I need a socket for it, then I have to do like unsets and stuff as well. Maybe. I'll send and see what it looks like, and then I'll have to go. I'll probably have to pub it to see what the difference is between the two. I think I'm at the point now where I do have to pull for like it ends a pub and see what it says. Because those two are hard to compare without, because if I change off of it, I'd have to go do Sanctum again, and I don't really want to do that. Those two are hard to compare. So I'll check after this as to whether or not I should be Lycia or Barul. Alright, we'll work on the end.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think the stacking is just difficult to do, to be honest. 80 increased is, yeah. 80 increased is a lot of increase, and I don't think I have that much increase. I mean, I have from the shield, but like, judging from how much I got from the minions damage when I put on spiritual aid, I do feel like increase is still probably the weaker point I have currently going for me. My damage did. It's like 500 from the shield, yeah. Because my damage did jump up quite a lot when I put on spiritual aid. so that did seem like it was quite a good boost. Ow? The hell? I just lose 5k of HP in fucking Uberlab. What the fuck? How many damage? 91. Yeah. There's life damage. Felt like a hit.
Gold is the most
Yeah, maybe.
liberating of metals. When the time
Mine was
comes to
cancelled.
strike,
That's
an
funny.
emperor strikes without hesitation. An empire
Please
must
bring food.
tear down
Mine was cancelled.
of its citizens.
Oh, gotcha. Oh wait, yeah.
Claw your way, such
Gotta walk wise so you're not taunted.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Yeah, they're COVID. I'm stuck in the golem large. Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Long lab. Okay, last room was short though. Never mind, not that long.
Can afford to be promising. An
I thought the last room was gonna be another full size room, but no, it was a short room.
jaws. Triumphant at last.
Do. Okay, cool. Random support gym for a random exceptional gym. Okay. It's always an enlighten. It's always an enlighten. It's just how it goes. I didn't bring a frostblink with me this time though. About a 21 frostbomb. Damn it. Well, I didn't bring it. Yeah, I didn't bring anything. Oh well. Out we go. It was a 21 frostblink. It was corrupted. Firestorm. Don't have one of those either. That's a frostblink. Do I have any gyms anywhere else? Olymp Brown, Penance Brown. What's in here? Nothing. What are you? Rarity. Yeah, blast. Stone golem. I'm wearing a stone golem. Safeguarding 50-50. True. Transparency too divine. KB could be fine. KB. Oh yeah, mine's corrupted as well. Alright, KB is. KB of clustering? That's the one everyone's using, right? Is that money? Kinetic. Corrupted, no. No, alright. That works. I had something in there. I'll take it. That's an enlightened cost.
Really?
Enlightened. Corrupted. No. Too divine. Perfect. More money. Alright. Let me pull this into pub because I actually need to see what I'm doing. Valve reaches a couple on trade, 132 vines. It wasn't supposed to be gettable, right? That was the idea. Alright, so bum. Supposed to be disabled. Supposed to be. Doesn't mean it is. Endurance, Permanent Frenzy, 10 stacks, Meat Shield. Max effect, War Card Power 20. Shocked 65, War Card recently 3, used, yes. Okay, 8.85 in this setup. Okay. So then the question is, this is 9.6. So that is 8.6% DPS. Ferrule is 8 DPS. It's slightly less DPS, but you get Warcry speed. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Got it. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's about the same. You can go Ferrule or you can go Lycia. The emptiness. Valve Reach 6 quality. Putrid. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. So that's 94, 9.6. We get one more of these in. 10 mil. Alright. What the fuck? What has happened? What? Alright. Yeah, basically. Lycia is more damage. But both will break 10 mil. This will feel more comfortable. And then yeah, maybe Spectres. Herald tattoos. I see it does have herald tattoos, yes. $550 chaos. a piece. They are 4.5. I get one more. So 97 gets me 11 million. 97 gets me 11 mil. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. That's fine. We'll stick with Lycia then. Total tip 306.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let's see what it is with frenzy charges. No, don't drop for frenzy charges. Damn it. Hard to build up frenzy charges in my hideout. 3.42. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And then we shall continue. So yeah, I can break 10 mil, which is good. We can break 10 mil. So that's not bad at all then. Hell yeah. And then bum. And 15. I think if I like really squeeze it out, yeah, if I like drop some HP and stuff like that, it's possible to get more. Multi rings. 21 purity. Harlow purity? Maybe. Oh right. Yeah. Okay. Let me use the bathroom and look at that stuff. Cause yeah, you're right. My rings are fucking shit right now. So yeah, I could get dealt multi rings. Maybe. A bit more cooling. Dimples on gloves too. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I need to change out still. Cause my actual gear is still pretty bad. I mean, so yeah, maybe 15 is possible, all things considered. What I wanted to check was what's the difference if I make this a 35? That's another 600k. Wow, okay. There's something to be said about that as well. I mean, if you're willing to give up the armor, then the easiest way to do it as well is malevolence. The armor does help a lot. So, don't know about that. Cool. That's not too bad. Within a scaling.
Could do worse.
7.8 if you drop the armor. Yeah, so 15 is arguably possible then. But if we get all the pieces in the right spots, actually buy some rares and stuff like that. Yeah, right. I haven't done anything with my rares yet, or my gear and getting rings and stuff on. There's dot multi on those, so.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, rings, maybe. I wonder how much a fractured minion damage ring is that I could put dot multi onto and get life as well on. The Herald of Purity could be the strongest option. It's over 10% more. Herald of Purity rings could be big then, yeah. Off effect. Especially now that I'm Lycia. Buff effect with increased fizz damage, so I get increased and more from them. Yeah, probably. Just gotta make sure I can get enough resistances. Just gotta make enough resistances appear elsewhere. Minion damage modifiers. Oh, true, yeah. 25-35 roll. Yeah, I guess it depends on resistances as to what the rings can be. If the rings have to hold resistances, then one of them will have to be a resist ring. I'll pass with 35 fractures, 35 C. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, that'd be an option. I completely forgot Devil has that modifier. Exalted Orb. Bonus 35 30. Nah. Topaz would be fine for me then. I guess I need to just look at the glove and start there. Unless there is here's one divine. Or I should start at my boot, actually. Because I got no resist on my boot. I just got a regen boot. My glove. My glove is decent for what it has on it. I could beat it, and I probably would have to, but it would pretty much be the same glove. A boot, however, can become resistances so that my rings can become flexible. And then that would help me a lot there. Yeah, let's go into stone for more damage. Chaos Golem, if oh, Chaos Golem. Oh, yeah, on the boot. Right. Yeah. No, that was just the first thing I rolled. I didn't try to make that anything specific. Second night of shaving research. Good luck. May your efforts be fruitful. Yeah. Enough, thank you. Yeah, I'll
I shall slay every
probably
last
save
one
up for
of you.
triple resist boots because that opens up the most possibilities.
Proof against the strong.
That opens up the most possibilities. Yeah. No, I mean the rares I'm wearing were literally like 10 C apiece.
I can do this.
So I can still do a lot with that.
I nearly have it.
That one I might, yes. It is very powerful. The flat roll and the strength roll, that can come out. But
For the dreamer.
hell yeah.
When I'm ready, not
Oh, hello. That hurt, whatever that was. Wonder what implicits are available on the Herald of Purity rings. Is there anything there that's gonna be good for me? Well, anything I can afford that's good for me. Endurance charge. Yeah, true. It's in the land of Herald of Purity. Let's see. Herald of Purity. Buff, Herald of Purity. Physical. That's a lot. That's expensive. +1 power. Increased damage. Global Fizz. Curse on hit with vulnerability. Power. Frostbite, crit multi, power. Count. Charges. Max endurance? No. Charge endurance. Charge. Frenzy. 1. Oh yeah, implicit. Wow. Only one exists. I just wanted to see what was available. Percent life. Implicit. Life. That exists. Malevolence as well. Yeah, if I drop and go to Malevolence. I had a feeling that I never. So there's a 4. There's a 4 and a 7/8. Let's do 7. Dex poison. Fire res dex poison. Comes with armor, comes with attributes. 0.3% regen per endurance charge. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it's honestly one of the better ones. Double Fizz. Yeah, I haven't seen a Fizz one yet. And the price is already pretty fucking high. Honestly, that one's not bad. I wonder if it's real. Because this is like, I gotta whisper somebody for this one.
We've made a trade.
Let's see. Or stats, yeah. Stats was the other thing I was thinking about, because, I can maybe move stuff around as a result of stats. But I don't think he's actually real. Oh wow, he's actually real. He just didn't have it in a merchant tab. Gotta like trade a person. Crazy. Okay, cool. That's a thing I can now use.
You've had a sail, exile.
So let's see. 36 or 306. 334. No. So it's another yeah, that's 10% basically just by putting on like that without the without even rolling it yet. Hmm. Would have to divine it for a better roll. Let me look for boots while the ads are playing. Boots. Life, movement, speed. They currently hold nothing. Life, regen, rate. Life, regen, rate. 120, 30, 18. One. Yeah, 18 to 19. Those exist all over the place. Okay. Count. Cold. Fire. Lightning. Chaos. 30, 43, 43, 43, 2. So that's not asking a lot. I can just pick those up and just be done with it. For 10C. Okay. Which means this ring doesn't need resistances on it. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. And this is an armor base as well, so I get more armor out of it. And that's honestly fine as it is for 10C. Not really gonna get better. Yeah, if I'm not gonna get better than that for 10C.
Not bad.
I'm not beating that for 10C.
Not bad.
For what I need to replace, that's about as good as I can get for 10C. So I'll take that.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it is. Blue. There we go. Not there. Always do the wrong one.
Job's done.
718 armor. Fire and cold. This is currently fire and lightning, so lightning to cold. Lightning to cold is 500 yellow. Of course it is. Chaos. Life, force. That was a lot of Fs. 500. Let's do 600 because it's not actually going to give me 500.
I should
It still
read
didn't
my
give me
fees.
500. You put in 600, you get 475. There you go. Break all my golems real quick. That on. Yeah, well, looking? What? Build is looking, yes. Yeah, it's getting there. We're slowly gaining more power. Slowly. Not carrions. Linings. Yep. Alright, there we go. Chaos Golem. Or Cry Speed. Alright, cool. Golem, Golem, Golem. Boom. Boom. Okay, and now if we take this off, we are still res capped. Nice. So we can wear this now if we want to. We lose... Oh, we only lose 100 HP. It's not even that bad. Missing safeguarding? Yeah. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, let's check that in there. 148. So the next thing would be then to try to get similar gloves. I do need that dex roll still. 12 mil now? Maybe? Here, I can just swap these around. Okay. .9. And that's without rolling that one to be higher divine. So we're almost at 13. If I divine that, I get it better. Take this off, put on dex. Take this off, put on 50. Gloves. Iron gauntlets with these rolls? That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. That's great. Quality of the ring too? Yeah, I gotta quality it. We're gonna see if there wasn't... If there was an armor... Oh, there was an armor base. Corrupted, no. Just trying to get more armor if I can. Dex, armor, life. Oh, it's a hybrid. Hybrid armor. Fractured resist is kind of annoying for me. I'd rather not have a fractured resist on there. It needs chaos resist though. Fuck. Because the ring chaos resist is way more difficult. This is, yeah, this is where I got stuck last time looking at these because it was really hard to find one that worked. Because I will, yeah, I still need chaos resist on Tuma. I do maybe keep these, yeah. So it's a divine to get better life rolled ones. I mean, it is lightning. Those could work. Those could work. If I need to have those. Ain't much better. 40 life. Not massively, but... let's try 40s. Those are better. Dex, fractured chaos resist, changeable resist. I can get an armor roll on it. Yeah. Those are probably worth it. Those are worth it. Let's get ourselves a pair of gloves into this thing.
We'll make it happen. I'd consider that a win.
Hell, those can be slammed if I wanted to and try to get more armor on them. But I'll worry about that later. Wait. Can't get implicits? What? Yeah, they can. Fracture can get implicits. Fracture does not prevent implicits. Yeah, influence and synth can't. Is there anything on the blue side that I even care about? I don't think there is, right? It's only red side.
I'll put the word out.
Let's grab some suppress. Damage for strength. Yeah, it's like nothing. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just looking for whichever I land first.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, wait. I need enough to buy scarabs. Sure, that's 6% increased damage. It's like nothing, but whatever. Let's sell that. Because I don't need it.
I'll put the word out.
Rest is better? Probably. Just for a little bit extra. But it's fine. I'm not gonna fuss about it too much. Alright, where's my scarabs tab? Boom, boom. Okay, I have no scarabs in there.
Business, business, business.
Oh, someone bought something while I was looking at stuff. That's funny. RB. Got 10 of these.
I'll put the word out.
Got 5 of those. Putting the Y there because I call it fucking Harvey.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Oops. There you go.
Hail.
How much chaos do I have left over? 4. Okay, I have enough to buy a map. Thankfully I stopped. I need the dex from the gloves I'm wearing to put on the gloves. One of these situations again, huh? You love it. Yeah, I could just sell that, among other things. I'm sure I've got a fuck ton of stuff I could actually, like, from here liquidate. There we go. Perfectly optimized. Not a penny out of place. Go.
At that price?
Summon you. You'll have to roll those. Divine that. And that can get multi on it then. So I have to make a multi ring. I mean that minion damage. The minion damage ring. Yeah, I got a Callus as well. Million damage Topaz could be actually the play there then. Could be the play there then. Because that's not bad for that. Okay, that's where we'll start to go. It would, yes. It would indeed suck to get. Gift 1,000 sub option. Some channels it's needed on. That's why. I have seen things happen like that.
I'd consider that.
And people click on it by accident. Nah, I've seen it. In
Hello.
like some of the charity streams and stuff like that, and those people have to like spam the 100 button over and over again if they're doing it that way. It's just a really big button.
When I'm ready.
Okay, so I lost a little bit of stone golem, but otherwise we should be better. I gotta do the implicits in my gloves, but it's fine. I'll get around to that at some point, and then divine and catalyze the ring. Get that done. Yeah, true. Gained armor overall because of the boots and stuff. Boots and gloves both have armor on them, so. Good for that as well. Damage go up. Life go stay the same, pretty much. You do better. I mean, yeah, if this gets to like 15, that's a pretty good chunk amount of DPS for Corrupting Fever. Or Corrupting Cry. Yeah, yeah.
Be gone, foul enemy! Get them away from me! For Ragnar!
Not bad, not bad. You know it. Build is coming together nicely. Need to also buy 21 golems at some point. Get those going. I do feel it, yeah. And so I was just looking there, like I was just standing in that. It would have got a bit risky there, but it looks, yeah, it looks like it's. I mean, I guess just that more armor is helping against the balls there. Same thing that's able to kill my golems was probably doing me in as well. Link to the loot filter. I just use Neversink's filter, but I've just customized it with Zelda sounds, and then the random Austin Powers thing. It's just custom. I don't have a link to it. Well, actually, I sort of do still. No, that's not right. Yeah, is the archive post still works? Web archive, mega compilation. Does it work? Is this link dead? This link might be dead. I guess it's dead. Oh no, it's still there. Zelda. Yeah, I think it's this one, Legend of Zelda, is the ones I use. I think there's 2 in here though. Yeah, there is 2 actually. I don't know which one I use. First or second for Zelda stuff. Yeah, you can pretty much hide all the ground loot. Yeah, no, I don't have a specific link for it. Maybe that's a thing you could make, but yeah.
When I'm ready and not
Okay, yeah, I need to. Yeah, I guess the ring is. Annihilation's approach. Boots? Is that what they are? I don't remember what the fucking Alliance are in. They are? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you got fire resist, they would work. Yeah, 6k fire. Yeah. You might have to go Purity of Fire instead of Determination, which may be a possibility. You couldn't wear the Purity of Herald of Purity ring because you'd have to get resistances there because you no longer have resistances on your boots. And then drop Determination and go Purity of Fire. So yeah, you probably could make it work somehow. Because I got 80 fire resist. Purity of Fire in place of that would put me at what, 84? It might be. It depends, cause like yeah, the purity ring is maybe giving the same amount, but then you don't have to fight against the degen. So one of some and some of the other, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, 100% damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like adrenaline. I'd rather keep my regen and keep the Herald ring instead of switching that out, I think. Because they kind of do the same thing. Yeah. Like going, like I have like what am I at now? 3.6k. So I would go down to 2k regen from 3.6. Like yeah, I could, but at the same time, like, is that worth? Than a Fizz Debar? Yeah. Well, you already have Fizz Debar because you have armor, right? Discord notification. I didn't even hear it. I was too busy like hearing lightning bolts in my ears from fucking doing Harvey. Enjoy the food. PBR enjoyers. Get you some Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Good eye, Exile.
You forgot. You forgot what it tastes like. I mean, it tastes like a very bog standard American beer. It's a drinking drink beer. And someone says, "I would like a beer." Elden Ring notification. You have died.
Greetings, greetings.
I hear that. I didn't hear that either. Try a finger butthole? No. My audio's broken.
Journey well.
Weird. Maybe something desynced from my side. Oh no, I heard that one. What? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Greetings.
And I don't need to know. Fucking waste your goals, bud. Let's complain of the beer there is absolutely terrible. It is. About to being away from home. You enjoy, Gibbs? Enjoy. Like, I don't know. It's... American beer is... Like... American beer is essentially... Kind of just... I don't know. Germany doesn't know what hops are. They can't make good American beer without beerism. I mean... Yeah, that's what I was trying to, like... I don't like hoppy beer. So, for me, like, IPAs and stuff are ass. But, you know, a normal lager, of American style it's not that far off. It was like, yeah, if you're used to drinking, like, typical European beers, and you come here and have like a, yeah, if you have like a Budweiser Coors or something like that, then yeah, it's like, it's just gonna feel like a watered down beer. So when people say like American beer, that's kind of what they're referring to, from at least my own like experience talking to friends and family in Europe. It's like it's about like what is this, like the commercial beers in America. They're very watery beers.
I'd consider
But
that.
the rest of it's okay. Like they're you know, if someone hands me an American beer and says here's a beer, I'm gonna be like, all right, cool, here's a beer. Like I'm not gonna like not drink something that, you know, it wouldn't be something I'd buy for myself, but they're not that bad. Or if I'm at a restaurant and I want a beer, and you know, options being limited, they're still fine. I'll go for like a Yingling or something. But it, you know, if you're used to certain things, then yeah. Yes. You New Zealand does not make the type of beers. Well, I didn't find many types of beers that were to my taste in New Zealand. I tried a bunch, but they were not my style of beer. Yeah, I did get like, I think one bar by the water I got handed me something that, well, I was like, okay, this is more so what I'm looking for, like a, you know, not very hoppy, got some flavor to it, kind of thing. Hard to get a hold of. That I did find out, yes. I don't know. I'm a lager and pilsner type of guy. I don't need the hop. And stouts. I like stouts. Stouts are good, but typically stouts are then too chocolatey, so I don't like that side of stouts. It's like, I don't know. I like the stouts that are stouty. Like wheat beers. Yeah, wheat beers are decent. Like I like a black and tan. It's a nice like combo of two worlds for me. I have a pretty wide range. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I probably just didn't know the best places to go. I kind of just went wherever my nose was taking me and was like, what do you got? What is spawning in there that is slowing me down so much? There was a lot of hops. Hops was a thing, yes. Hops was definitely a thing that I found a lot more of than I expected. The nose. Follow your nose wherever it goes. How do you download that file? It has been a long time since I downloaded that. What was it on? Does the link still work? Let me look. 'Cause yeah. Let me look. So it's the first one. Download link goes to. Where does it link to? Oh, that one's actually gone. That drive file is gone. It no longer exists. Okay. Yeah, those links might actually be dead at this point. Let me see. That one seems dead. That one's dead. This one might work. Let me look. Oh, yeah, this one works. These are the Zelda sounds I'm using. That one. That's the one I'm using. Just press there, download. Boop. Yeah, those are the ones I'm using. Okay, cool. It actually does work. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, that's an old one. But, hey. The download link is still available, so. Those have the exact same titles as the one I'm using, so that must be the one I'm using. Then you just gotta manually assign them in Filter Blade. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to mess with that because I've had these filter sounds since that mega thread, so. There's Legend of Zelda insert. Nothing popped up for you. Huh.
When I'm ready and not before.
Wait, in what search? Ah! Wow, what the fuck? What hit me? Is that Impale? Oh, Power Charge Impale? Yeah, that's probably what it was. I got crit. My project has a lot of weird bears. Top is thick. Gotta be careful with Impale crits by the looks of it. What the hell? Goose beer bottle. That's a long beer bottle. I don't think I've ever had a goose. Warm fermented beer. Huh. Warm fermented beer. Are you over 18? Yes. Shoop. Blended bourbon whiskey. Belgian quad saisons. I think in one of the places we were at, yeah, I tried something from these folks because these look familiar. Yeah, I tried something from these guys. I can't remember what, but I tried something because the name seems familiar. Yeah. Some places have limited. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks familiar. That looks like one of the ones I had. It looks like one I had somewhere. No idea where, but somewhere. It all blends together.
I love gold.
Fucking gold. Nice and easy. Seem fairly tanky now. Wait, did I kill the boss? I don't think I did. I did not. I'm lazy to put down traps. Right, so red side stuff I would have to click on that with. I have no idea where that map just went to. Get out of there. Tab of dream maps. Tab of level 21 maps. Oh man. $43. Hop over to here.
The dreamer welcomes you. Yes, just like that.
And I have gotten so little from this tree. Like, gear is about the only thing I've gotten. Everything else is just like, nah. You get nothing. You get nothing. And you're gonna like it.
She will soon bear fruit.
Not that the loot's been bad, but you know. Not that great. T1 Warcry cooldown recovery. That was maybe something. But I don't think it was. Max life on a Seize the Flesh. Probably not worth anything. Fire damage. Duration. Attack, fire, skill effect. 6 pen on a Heart of Flame. Probably nothing. Armor, nothing.
I think I can sell that.
Sell. Dex some blood. Stun and store.
We've much to discuss.
Crit and gain. Nope.
Gold Slayer.
Got 3 mil gold. Gold. I don't want to use those on that. I need to take a moment to sell my scarabs, but I don't want to do that right now. That seems like too much work. So I'm not going to. These Harvey orbs worth anything? I'd have to doubt, right? 50 to 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, they're not. They are worth nothing. Righto.
I'd consider that.
They are not worth jack shit. More Harvey. 80% of the whole tab. Yeah, I just don't want to use TFT. Fuck that shit. Just gonna
Ready and not before.
Because most of the time I'll just price check them, and then 3 to 1 the ones I don't want to use. Because 3 to 1 makes more money. I just don't want to take a moment right now to do so. Should, but I don't want to. Holy shit. I don't know what's in there, but shit got packed. I guess the simple fact that I, do those breaches without even realizing I did it. I must have just stepped through that and activated it at some point. I was like, oh, I was in a breach this whole time. That part's doing okay. Super non-obvious, yeah. There, I just like stepped through it. I was like, whoa, wait, what? Oh. For 5 magic flasks. I see. Does he believe 5 is the true number? What? He knows the secrets? No one else uses 5, but he does? As in set 4. I see. Maybe one's white. Maybe. Is he using a white flask? No? Huh. I'm complaining because losing max for out top far in last slot. Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, like... I don't know what to do there. If mate thinks he can wear 5 magic flasks and have them all affected by a mage blood, I don't know what to tell him. It's okay, I fixed it. I have 5 magic flask and Quicksilver replacing Progenesis and my max element resistance 89%. What? He fixed it! I don't know what he fixed, but he fixed it. Good for him. Man, it's sampling is good. Yeah, there you go. Fixed it. It's fixed. It's all good. As long as they think they fixed it. Let them ride that high.
Feel it, chill.
Giving up. Yeah. Only so much you can do. More ancient orbs. One of these will become a mage blood, and then I can too be a 5-flask gamer. Though not on this build, or really any build. Not like I would actually use it. Ow! There's no helping you. No! I need an adult. What the where'd these guys come from? Damn it, I flopped over.
Not before.
5 ancient orbs. I'm rich. What are the ancient orbs I've used so far? Probably a lot. Probably quite a lot. Hello. Oh, that makes sense what it was then, yeah. They're roughly the same. Yeah, maybe. Well, no, because I just sold 100 annuls. So whatever I have left over. So probably I've used like 200 then. We got it. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, it's a bit finicky. Like I said, I did it years ago and I left my filter as is ever since. I could probably figure out some way to make it more accessible, but I'm lazy. That's where I line up after 2 weeks of Po2 tourism. Good question. I don't know. Probably go back and beat Duckcov if anything. Yeah, I've gotten 200 annuls so far, so probably 200. Those. Duckcov. No. He's joking about Path of Exile 2 having like a 2-week cycle because of not that great of a game. What do we play afterwards? Let's build in Po 2. I think I looked at it at one point. Well, I was gonna look at the new version in Path of Exile 2, and then I realized if you use the new version in a pack, you just instantly die. I was like, nah, never mind.
When I'm ready and not
One more. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if I think about it, like, this build I still have, like, at least a day or two on pretty easily. As a result of, like, wanting to upgrade my other ring and stuff. And getting the 21 gems and all that, and see how far I can push it. And then, since I'm taking 2 days off here for Thanksgiving, the next 2 days, that'll be like over the weekend. And that puts us into close to being in December, so like I have like at least I have what, 2 weeks, and then announcements on the 4th. So yeah, at least I think there's time to at least 2 more builds. So use a little touch. Yeah, have yourself a good one. Stay warm. See you in a couple days. Yeah. Realistically, because I don't really see myself riding between the ticket Libero. I'm not surprised. Honestly, it's not worth pulling for, yeah. Just ticket her. Mastery that suctions them up. You don't love clicking 1,000 things? Legacy of Rose buff ready. I just don't think I'm doing Legacy of the Rose. Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily, like, I don't have a plan for the next build at all, and I just kind of winging this as I go, as usual, so. Whatever it looks like is whatever I'm gonna do. I guess the Rose, the Shaper staff, that spawn Shaper, that's like incredibly not great. The only version of Legacy Rose that I would maybe play is the would be the Slammer. Yeah, the Slammer might be the only one that's like in contention to be playable. Cook the automated dot one. That one could be interesting, yeah. Like I wouldn't be opposed to that one. Cause yeah, I'm not entirely sure on like exactly what that would look like or how it would behave. Send 2k ES a second. It is a lot, yeah. It does, yeah, Catherine. It hasn't been bug fixed at all. Like if Shaper starts beaming and you walk away from Shaper, if you walk too far, he'll just stay there waiting for you to come back. That's like I said, it's such a buggy staff that I really don't have any interest in like working around it, because it's like, you know, it's too much. It's too much bugginess. Cooking. Oh, this thing. Fire damage stacking. Yeah, no armor. Armor from equip shield is doubled. Piece of data. Shield crush of the chieftain with a shield with a max corruption. Gains the armor from that. Simplex with 88, 248. Not even a fucking misted Simplex. Oh, because he's Hunter. Get some good cheap data. Armor applies twice. That would make sense. And then just a fuck ton of fire resist. Uh-huh. That is an abysmal max fizz hit. Holy shit. Why is it so bad? Yeah, he's just using it for defense, yeah. I kind of figured as much. But he's got an all resist bleeding cannot be inflicted on you. Double corrupts on it, so it's just the defense thing to try to get some armor back. That was such a bad max visit. for the level of like, one of these should be an armor flask. if he's gonna put that much into it. Glancing blows, divine shield, avatar fire. Gen cry, auto exertion, consecrated path of endurance. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. Plus one solid of blood and sand. 75k. Oh, he does have 75 or 65k. Weird. Why is his max hit on physical still so low? I guess it's just because he doesn't like. Is his HP pool low? No, he's got 5,000 HP. Huh. That's wild. That 65k is only giving him a max hit of 18. I figured he'd have like 23 or something, 25. Weird. Is that with like... Yeah, like 5k. A while for most content. No, I'm saying it's alright. Like, I have 18k myself. I'm just surprised he doesn't have more. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a bad amount. I'm just surprised he doesn't have more. Oh, it's because, yeah, pub's not selecting endurance charges. That's why. There we go. Yeah, okay. He does have 25k. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's got endurance charges. Is he getting them? That I don't know, but he's spec'd into them. He's spec'd into endurance charges, so I'm assuming he's getting them somehow. Somehow. Mob mentality. There you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's got mob mentality. Okay. That makes sense. I was like... Because I was expecting to have like a 25k, which is what he has. He's got 25k. Enmity does self-hit as well. Oh yeah, true. As well. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't crazy. I expected him to have a higher fizz hit, and he does. He's got like 25k. That's all. That's just because it wasn't selecting endurance charges in pub. Wasn't selecting the charge. So I was like, how does he have less max fizz or the same fizz hit as I do when I'm not even near that armor level? And he doesn't. He's got more than I do by a considerable chunk. Arctic armor station is 29k. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Because, yeah, usually, for me, when I compare builds, I don't really look at the HP. I just look at max hits. I was like, what's his max fizz hit? What's his hits? I want to know. I want to know what bro's capable of taking to the face. Fortify 35k. Oh, does he have fortify as well? Okay. Yeah, he's thick then. He's thick then. Thick like Canadian maple syrup on a cold winter morning. Mastery? Ah, right. Easy enough. Syrup. You found gold. Maybe we'll serve it on cold winter morning. It wasn't too thick. Were you outside in the snow having syrup? That's hardcore. F1. It's an F1 Uber Musume AMV. What the hell? That's certainly something. Maybe a swap for the Quicksilver? Okay. If you need it. And I'm sure at that point he's not really in need of it anymore. He's probably fine. With all the other stuff, endurance and fortifying stuff going on, so. Yeah, usually if you're reaching into the 35k range, you start not really worrying about fizz anymore. Unless you're deciding to face tank everything, which, you know, I do sometimes enjoy doing.
When I'm ready and not
A 2k shield on top, right. The algorithm gets you places. Yeah, I never get algorithm content. I don't let the algorithm tell me shit. That's only for... Oh, the shield. Whoa, hello. Oh. Fucking Soul Eater, man. Fucking Soul Eater. Always there to remind you that something else can become bigger than you are. Who's Algo? The man that sells tacos by the corner. He rhythmically makes the best tacos. Wow, that's shit. It drills like it's from movement speed. That's odd. Yeah, Union of Souls is a thing. Thankfully, I don't exactly Union of Souls very often. But that is a thing, yes. Guess he just really wanted movement speed. He's like, my character does not move fast enough. Get me more. He must zoom. I mean, oh, maybe that as well. One passive run wavering. Ah, true. Yeah, I kind of feel like there would have been better steals, but maybe he's got, you know, just the desire for speed. Low base value. Never had them for some reason. Maybe. I mean, you know, the base value thing can be handy depending on what content you're doing, so maybe that's why he's worried about it. Doesn't want to be slowed down as a result. Spends it all in mage blood. Happens.
Hello.
I want all of them, yeah, basically. If I ain't stacking, is it really living? No. Shield is corrupting for block. Oh damn. He put some fucking money into that. Or bought it, but still. Spicy. Spicy. It is toasty in my room. It is not cold enough outside to cool my room down. That kinda sucks.
When I'm ready and not
Use harness club spicy. Good name. Oh, that's an all skits were good. Back in the day. Back in the day. I'm sure they have good ones nowadays as well, but it's been a while since I've watched anything. I just stopped watching TV. Definitely something, you know, pretty common, for at least from the people I know around me, that everyone around my age was like, nah, I've stopped watching TV. Like, you watch a show or something specific, but like the general idea of watching TV is like gone. Just turning the TV on. I have not done the shrine build yet, no. Charlatan. Yeah, my red orb was blinking a bit there. It's all good. Stop blinking. Watch a show in 20 years. I watch plenty of shows, well, animes, but like if I want to watch something, I'll watch it, but I really don't ever watch yeah, I mean, hell, I don't even have a way to watch television anymore. Golden Charlatan. Shrine stacking occultist spark. Build teaser. This fucking loot filter. Uh-huh. I saw somebody with a golden charlatan setup. They're like, yeah, I do 1 billion DPS, and he had turned on every shrine effect possible. I was like, well, I mean, I guess you do, yes. That's the one. Is it this one? Where he's turned on every shrine effect possible? Yep. It is certainly a way to play the game. Longer buff duration? Right. I mean, for T17s, yeah. It's fucking absolutely ridiculous. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. T-17s is like, you just fucking run it. Run it fucking down mid. Yeah, it's this one. I turned on all shine effects. Is the... Come on. Oh no, it's not this one. It just has his guardian there. So the one I saw had like all the checkboxes. Oh, they're here now. Oh, okay. The last one I saw had to type them all in. Got it. Just check all the boxes. Oh man, there we go. What are we at? 1 billion? $7 million. Righto. Just, you know, slight damage difference. 7 million to 6K max visit, yeah. You essentially have to fucking just get ramped. Oh yeah, Spark's also so many max hits, so. Yeah, that is the ultimate I wish to fluff my DPS thing. Like, yeah, you do reach it eventually, right? Like, if you're mapping and they last that long, yeah, you're gonna do it, but it's just funny to see, like, people talking about, it's like, oh, look at this build, it does 1 billion DPS. It's like, oh yeah? I can do 1 billion on a boss? Well, no, not a boss. Okay, rolling it, yeah. And maps are trade, true. You don't have to reset, like, async lets you do it. Oh man. Yeah, pubs like that, I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Just saying. I mean, true, yeah. Who needs defense if you just have a shrine that says you can't die? Just that easy. Just that easy. I'll breach up rares. Oh no. Buy one of the few Val breaches that exist just to be able to soul your way into having rares in a boss fight. That way you have boss fight DPS. What a way that would be. It's not in this league. Well, it is, because it is gettable. You can buy one. Apparently it comes from Putrid Cloister. The old card can still be gotten. Just need 130 dong. I don't know how many Putrid Cloisters you gotta run to see the card. They're not real, bro. I mean, people like the fucking stupid stuff, so why not? Of course, the fucking sounds so fun. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly tell myself I'd go do it. But there is the funny part of, like, what it is. Pop it off him. Yeah. Like, realistically, yeah, putrid, especially if you have something that doesn't care about proxy bubbles, you could probably do them pretty fucking quick. So there is the possibility if you, like, with async just wanted to buy putrids and just kept fucking going, you probably would end up, you know. Right, yeah. You basically would be fine. Not exciting. Well, I mean, maybe actually. It might be exciting. I don't know how many times you'd see tanks and stuff like that doing that. Like, you know, how often do you drop a card that's actually worth something? See loot and stack decks, yeah. So it might honestly be okay. It might actually be kind of fun to get like 100 putrid cloisters and run them and see what happens. I don't know how many you have to run to, like, you know, break even or anything like that, but
Decisions must be.
you pass. Someone gets Slippy Jim on the line. Science must be done.
I should raise my fees.
Mountains for divines. Okay, exactly. Like I said, if you had a fast enough build, yeah, I could see it being not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, you'd have to have a build that you don't hate it on.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise
Just need to
my
be fast,
fees.
yeah. Yeah, gold would be actually the hard part, you're right. Because they're unique maps, they'd be expensive. Yeah. Gold would honestly be
I'll put
the hard
word
part.
out.
They would add up pretty rapidly at that price. And having basically no gold income from doing putrids, you kind of couldn't sustain from doing it by itself. You would need some way to be able to, like, keep up with it. But maybe someone's crazy enough to do it. Someone out there is mad enough of a lad to send it on just farming putrid cloisters.
When I'm ready.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like one of those things you could probably bought pretty easily. Just something like all for 10. Yeah. Just have to run like some kind of gold farm thing for multiple characters. Get yourself the stacks you need. There we go. I was just thinking, man, it's been a while since I saw my fracturing shard number go up. And instantly drop 8. Profited at 10 divine back in 3.24. Okay. I can believe it. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if there was a way to, like, you know, run map zone to get 1,000,000 gold, and then repeat that every time you need gold, that was, like, super easy, then, yeah. It wouldn't be that big. We just need a way to do the gold. Buy divine gold carry? No. Or make a character designed to do gold carries. Charge other people for gold carries while you bring your one character with you. Have the gold from doing that, and then go run future cloisters. Efficiency. Downgrade. It will certainly be an interesting downgrade, yes. Bugent farm. Yeah, really gotta like it. Hey, more fracturing shards. I'll take it. Oh no, Sam. Good times, huh?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good times. Stop replying all. Can we please stop replying all to all? Like, nope. No, you can't. Oh god. So many packs of mobs. If you ever need to reach map. That's funny. You build freeze for 5 seconds and everything is dead. Yeah, I think if I had like a bunch of visual stuff going on, this would be very bad for me. But thankfully, this build isn't too bad on the other things going on. Things just kind of melt away. It's still pretty performance bad. Like, some of these packs take me down to like 25 FPS, so if I was like running an actual like thing, yeah, I'd be down to pretty bad FPS. Though this build does heat the fuck out of my room. Like, it is toasty in here right now. I wonder how much wattage my computer is pulling when I'm doing this. I should look real quick. Just not too many calculations going on. Sort of. Hell yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I should try. I should, I want to look in the next map what my wattage is. How much heat am I putting into my room? Watt hours wise? Probably a lot. I have to assume, because judging from how much my fans are revved up, this thing is probably pulling like 800 watts to play this map right now. I have a feeling I'm pulling quite a lot of juice out of the wall at the moment. I'm slow, fast and faster. Yeah. The first one's like, nee. The second one's like, nee. The third one's like, wee. You can specifically see that I've stacked a couple
Keep greetings.
on the last one there. Yeah, it's like, well, it's always like the exact same, unless I, you know, give them fizz mitigation or something. So yeah. Version 2.65.
A win.
I didn't stack too much of it because General's Cry is 1.45. So. All right. So what's my wattage like? Okay, so standing here staring at my... Just doing this, I'm at 600 watts exactly. Okay. So what is the wattage? War Crying is 670 watts. Okay. Okay. Attacking it. Alright, I'm like above 800 watts when I attack a pack of mobs. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Harvey pack. Yeah, the Harvey pack is gonna be stupid then.
Not before.
This thing is drawing like so much juice. Nope. Display timed out. Looks like it's like... It's maxing out, I think, at 800, yeah. There's like a couple spikes to... Yeah, it's like, it's right at 800. And then sometimes it'll spike up to like 850 for a second, and then stop. Yeah, probably. Yeah. The occasional spike up to 850. Yeah, like here it's just holding at 800 and then spiking a little bit. For this, yeah, the turbo spikes are happening. Okay. I died for wattage testing, but that's funny. So yeah, pretty much consistently putting in 800 watts of heat into my room. That is quite a lot. Kill pixels, yeah, basically. And see in real time the amount of watts I'm using to kill pixels. That's funny. What the world has come to. I can in real time get data for the amount of wattage I'm pulling. But, you know, it does go to show that, it does go to show that it was a good idea to actually get, like, a 1,000-watt power supply, because, like, if I had gotten a 900-watt power supply, it could have been working, but irregularities and, you know, not as efficient as it should be, these spikes could literally be, like, maxing out the power supply. Yeah, you want about 80%, so. What is in there? Damn it. Always leave some headroom, yep. And, I mean, it is crazy that we need like a 1,000-watt power supply nowadays to fucking run a fucking gaming computer, but, you know, it is what it is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, yeah, true nowadays. I'm on old gen. If I put a 5090 in here and a fucking whatever the CPU from Intel that's like like their model, yeah, I'd be like looking at what, 1,200 watts. I'd literally be maxing out the fucking bandwidth, like the electricity on the fucking circuit. Like, yeah, it'd be fucking crazy. Which is nuts, because like at that point we are actually reaching the limits of what the wall circuit can do. Like they're you know, they're not rated to be sustained loads of like above 1,200. I mean, yeah, exactly. You'd have to like actually upgrade to a higher plug, because like a 1,500 circuit is not rated to run at 1,500 for longer than X amount of seconds. So like there is literally a point where shit's gonna start drawing too much power, and a normal circuit in the United States is not going to be able to handle it. Which is fucking wild. Our PSNs all do 240. Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be it's gonna be a wall power problem, which is crazy. Another reason to go AMD, a little bit less power head, hungry. Yeah, you know, other places in the world would be fine, but America's gonna be like, holy shit. They will at some point catch up to the power draw, without a doubt. More fracturing shards. That's 2440, 2450 as the next steps. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's crazy. We're literally gonna have to like. It's not an impossibility that within like 10 years we're gonna need a fucking dedicated circuit for our computer, because the fucking power draw has gotten to the point where you can't pull a standard socket. Yeah, I gotta run a dedicated circuit because the power draw is too high. Maybe make it next year? Well, you know. Most people will not upgrade to the highest end CPU and the highest end GPU, like, you know, off the cuff, so. Right, exactly, chamber, yeah.
When I'm ready.
Gotta love that design system, because that makes a whole lot of sense. I'm sure there was a reason at some point, but fuck if I know. Standards, I guess? Was it like a war of standards back in the day? No reasons? I'd assume so. I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming there was somebody at some point had a reason for it, but whether or not that reason was realistic and still stands today is a whole different question. Reason of the timer sound, yeah. That I can believe. It may, I mean, the simplest one comes to mind is like maybe it's just a distance related thing or something. But I don't know. I do not know the full breadth of that. You want high voltage? Well, yeah. But like, you know, in my neck of the woods, it's a lot farther for the relays to go than it is, you know, in town. But you can't exactly put high voltage lines in the middle of these roads, so you have to still, you know, something has to interface with that. So I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with that. Who knows? Like I said, I'm sure there's you know, actual reasons. Once something goes across the street and down a bit, maybe that's it. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't know how far it goes in this area. I know the amount of fucking transformers I hear blow up in this area is terrifying, but you know, that's due to shitty infrastructure. Every time I hear an explosion, I'm like, meth lab? Transformer? Something? Let's hear one stops there. Ah. That's pretty close then. I love how I live in a part of the world where you hear an explosion and your first question is meth lab or transformer? Which one? Why is this correcting the market ratio of fracturing orbs to chaos orbs to 33? What?
How goes it?
What is going on? Huh?
We'll make it happen.
Like a buy orders? I mean, yeah, that instantly fucking, holy shit. 325, 328, yeah, wow.
Cheers.
Well, hot dang. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I might as well actually list them higher, because looks like there's a fuck ton of them for selling very quickly. Looks like there's a fuck ton of them selling very quickly. 397. This needs a divine. Probably needs more than one divine, but it needs at least a divine. But actually what I need to do is I need to get the red on this thing to be correct. Break all my gear. Probably go for the slightly higher red. This one seems fairly weak. Let's get the right red on there. We'll go for grands. Not that many grands. Calm down.
Well, make it happen.
I probably want to go for the rare physical multiplier, not the general multiplier.
I'll need to be more lithe for that.
Let me look.
When I'm ready, and not
Oh, I
before.
sold the inline. Neat. Three, 5, 6 is what I'm at with this one. Okay, I'll compare that to the purity one if I land it. You know what, Chaos? How about you don't sit next to me when I'm clicking? Unless I land the rare multi while I'm going through. Oh, that was purity. Fuck. I was not paying full attention. Many moving components. This is still one of those things you're just like, what the fuck? Yep. See, that would be the better one, probably. But it's only for uniques. I don't really like that one. But hold on, let's see. 3.8. Add implicit. I mean, uniques is fine. It's probably where I want it to be. Let me try. Let me see what purity does. It's this one, right? 3. Okay, no, that one is stronger than the Fizz multi over purity. 1.7. Okay. I guess that's what I'm sticking with. Guess that's the good one. I was like, what has happened? Oh, right. Amulet must change. Like, why can't I fit my gear on anymore? Because you're not wearing your amulet, sir. That's why.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, so that's done. I could probably get a better one for that if I want to, but that's fine. It would be hard to beat that one. That one needs a divine. Alright, come on. 1 Giga Divine. We are 53-48. We'd love to see a 60-60. Oh. Wow. 49-40. That's pretty bad. Alright. Other Giga Divine, please. I want like above 53 on both, please. If at all possible. Please. It got even worse. Now, hold up now. Now, hold up now. What the... Okay, one more click. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Come on. 53-53. Seriously? I've literally flipped it. I went from 58-47 to 46-58. Well, I can't keep clicking on it yet. I'll click on it later more. Is Kata.
I'll put the word out.
Greeting.
Oh, damn it. Yeah. No, I can't click it again. As much as I'd love to, I can't click it again. So that was 13.8, but that's with a 35 Shaco. So in my 34 Shaco, I'm at 13 mil. $13.2. So yeah, realistically now, if I were to switch to a 35, I'd be at 14 mil. Once I get the levels. Yeah. So 14. 14 is like the true corrupting cry life stacker. I have 2 of those stackers. I might have saved it earlier. Yeah, so 14 mil. 14 mil. And level 97. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. But yeah. I think that's a good stopping point for the day, probably. Mostly because it's fucking hot in my room. And the ads will play in 3 minutes, so I can get out of here before the ad timer ticks over.
She is pleased.
And that way people don't have to watch the ads. Yeah. Now I'm gonna call it there for the night. It was a good night. Made a lot more progress on this thing than I expected. Because we can push the DPS a lot higher than I expected. Which is pretty fucking good. Still pretty thick. 19k max phys hit with a lot of like 56s in there for the elemental hits is pretty decent. A lot of regen, a lot of things. Feels fairly good to play. Lycia did some stuff. Did some upgrading there with that. I don't hate that. That's pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself some food, get myself some sleep, cool my room the fuck down. Because it is toasty in here. And yeah, I'll be back Friday? Yeah, Friday. Because next 2 days I'll be off for cooking, helping cook at my mate's house. Some Thanksgiving meats, which will be fun. And yeah, keep going. I think the last upgrade is going to be to make the other ring, probably. So that may require a better belt and then a ring and see what happens with that. Or I may need to buy like belts and Hunter Exalts might be too expensive. I don't know. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Seafood Varange, Bubs, Tress, Kethrals, Tubbs, Chambers. You all have yourself a good one. Enjoy the festivities if you do them. Have some good food. Peace, I'll see you. And, yeah. I'll see you guys in a little bit. No ad break. You go away, ad break. Yeah. Back in a couple days. Bust out